ever seen a woman without eyebrows? It's terrifying. We are almost done. Almost. I swear. Almost. I promise. Figured since we're gonna be back in one of my favorite schools. Shut up, I'm not done. Fucker! Give me like 2 more minutes! Going as fast as Betsy will let me! But for now, we'll just say yes, I'm a ghost. I'm a spooky ghost. You can't see me. Not allowed. They got all these fucking shoes, but I can't find no goddamn high school shoes. Shit. Those will work. Export. No, not 3D painting! I can't! No! What have I done? Go back. Go back. No! No! No, no! No, 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 no! No! Go back! Please, poor favor! Go back! You don't have to do this! You can go back! Any fucking time, you can go back. Any fucking time, you can go back. Go back, go back, go back. Go back! Fuck! Shit. Ah! Load! Please! It was right there! Please! Please! God damn it! This is the shit we stuck at right now. Ah! I can't get her out. I forgot to change my eye color. Ah! God damn it. I remember to change my eyebrows. Ha! Load. I can't make tit siren here though. Actively can't, just not able. Oh, good lord. Export. Hit the right fucking button, Nemo. I'm so proud of you. Ah! 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 It's Gray! Look at my tiny baby. Airplane noises! Okay, that's enough. Ah! 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 Load! Load! Ah! Vira do stadio. Ah! Fuck you, BBDC. Fuck you. Dude, I'm pissed. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah! Monday. Be terrified. I don't remember where the fuck we stopped, I'll be honest. And if I remember right, I had to set all the way at the bottom? Oh, don't tell me we only in chapter 4. Please. Aw. Fuck. Haven't seen any trace of Aiko or Mitsuo either. It's because they're dead. Stupid. That door really scares me. Let's go touch it. Hey, we didn't have to touch it! Pyramid Head? Right? The child me isn't quite as tired as the adult me is. I don't quite have the eye bags yet, although they are still there if you look real close. Real close, they're still there. I'm still tired. I'm never not tired. You know, if I had remembered this bitch was in a little sweater vest, I'd have put that on instead. Okay. Now we have to run from Pyramid Head. It was the enormous man I'd seen before passing out, when I first arrived here in this new heavenly host. The giant who stood before me wore a steel helmet and was splattered with blood all over his body. Yeah, accurate reaction. He swings his giant axe at me. Its blade alone was easily the size of a human body. I dodged a swing, but the floor of the school where it struck was utterly destroyed on impact. If that thing had hit me, there'd have been no chance of survival. Run away for 60 seconds. Hello, Zano. It's good to see you, honey. Hopefully you are having a spooky October. Fuck off! About a Dutch kid's YouTuber playing Brawl Stars. What? What the fuck? Good luck! Start sending him, instead of Brawl Stars, start sending him Brawlhalla. He farts into a mist. What's happening? Kishinuma! Where are you? Bruh, I can't keep a fucking eye on my character in Brawlhalla to save my fucking life, okay? I've tried playing it so many times. I'll keep an eye on my character for all of like 5 minutes, and then I'm like, alright, just button mash, Nemo, just button mash. And somehow I still end up winning about, I'd say 70% of the time, somehow I still end up winning. Mostly it's probably because the enemy doesn't know what I'm doing either, because I don't know who I am. My ass is ringing. It was Misto. This asshole. Hey, hard at work, huh? I can't take this anymore. I got separated from my friend, and all I want to do is go home. Man, your endurance is shit, isn't it? Aww. Well, I'm glad you feel happy when you're here, hun. That is kind of my goal, besides laughter. You don't have to talk to me like that, you know. Yeah, there are only 2 pillars left, right? Each time you break the seal of one of them, I can feel it. I can feel the Nirvana's energy wavering. That's how I know you're hard at work. And doing your best. A sudden and unambiguously genuine compliment like that from Misto, of all people, reassured me more than it probably should have. I began to get misty-eyed. One of them was taken by a girl named Magari, though. Magari Mizuki, huh? Things haven't been going as planned for her, so I'll bet she's pissed as hell right now. I wouldn't worry too much, though. She's after the same thing we are, so she'll show up again to try and get the other crystals, and when she does, we can nab the one she took. Hydrate. Got it. Coffee's still hot, but I'll still hydrate. Who needs taste buds anyway, when you have coffee? Oh, shit! Daily reminder! Nimlings, take your medications. You got daily medications, take them bitches. You got daily vitamins, take them bitches. I gotta take these bitches. I think I broke it. The viewer attack, that is. Oh, that is the wrong medicine. I don't want to become a vegetable right now. Almost took my headache medication. That'd have made me pass out within 15 minutes. Would have been an interesting stream trying to play fucking, Oh, God damn it, where's the last one? Oh, is that the one that Brisket knocked over last night? Yep. I'll fix it later! Unless you want me to fix it right now on stream, then I'll fucking do it. Don't you test me. Ara ara. So, just keep on going, I guess. I'm in what looks like to be the core of the school. So I'm gonna do a little digging of my own. Trust me, we'll find each other. And when we do, we'll get the hell out of here together. Do you want me to go and fix that thing on stream? Because I will do it right now. You will be forced to sit here and watch. I'll do it, fucker. fucking bet! Alright, fine. Fine. Wrong window. Still the wrong fucking window. Betsy. Alright, where the hell would that one even be is the next good question. Oh shit! Check it out! This got updated. Use code ORCA. Okay. I think that was at... No, that's not at Streamlabs. It's... And it's not there either, is it, Nemo? No, you're going all the wrong ways. Oh, that would be why it doesn't work. I don't have it activated right now. Excuse me. God damn it, you scared me. Alright, try it now. Fire at will. Maintain an item with the channel points, open viewer attack to throw it at the stream. Oh, so I gotta do two things. Okay, so we got... Huh? technically it should be working. Posture has been checked. So it says it should work for mobile as well. Let's see if I can bring it up on my tablet. Hang on. You see it? Where? I heard it. But I didn't see it. Why? Yeah. Off on the side on the corner. I don't think my tablet wants to work that way, but... Okay, now we just need to figure out why it's not working on screen. So I can hear it, but I don't see it. We'll try setting it as an overlay again, maybe that'll fix it. That one worked! Big splat! God damn it! You keep using that one, I'm gonna take it away from you, bitch. Fucker is loud. Better. Boo laughter. Okay, so... Snail! Why do I break things? Help! Gonna see if it works fucking in here. If it does, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a little mad. Load! Load! Loud! Thank you. God damn it. Where in the fuck did that come from? Not okay! Big fucking spider! Just landed on my arm out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up for a second. Yeah, I'm standing up for a second. Oh. 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 Where the fuck did it even come from? There's no spider webs above me. There is nothing above me. Where did it come from? Bitch was like the size of my thumb. This is not my day. This is not my day at all. Don't you hee-hee me! I'm scared to put on my fucking headphones. I don't know where that thing came from. What if there's one of my fucking headphones? 1, 2, 3. Fucking, what is that on my leg? About to blow up my room, guys. There's spiders in my room, and I'm not okay with that. See, it keeps telling me to increase my ad revenue minutes. Now, ain't you guys glad I don't always follow this shit? Straight up, I will in fact recreate that fucking game right here, right goddamn now. Okay, so it told me something there. Hang on. Hang on. Viewer attacks. The item will be available in the viewer attack extension and can be used by clicking on the button Your Items. Is that telling me to do something? Look at this shit! Look at this shit! 100+ requests! 100 fucking plus requests, and what do you know? It's mostly from you! Menace. So wait, is this how I end up accepting the meows and stuff? God damn it, I think I'm complete. And it goes, you got 46 more things to complete! Alright, you know what? I don't fucking know. Okay, let's see. Mobile, extensions, viewer attack. There we go! That didn't go where I wanted it to. All right. Okay, so I had to actively go into its extension and do it that way. So I don't know if maybe that's what's going on with yours or not. But after you get it, then you click on which one you want to use, and then you can send it. Then you gotta click on the screen where you want it. It may or may not go that way. But I'm happy. I got it working. That's all that matters to me. And don't forget, we also have stream stickers, just in case that shit ain't working. Good job! And we also still have sound alerts, my dears. So don't feel that you are left out. There you go, BBDC. Because we are playing as a high schooler who's probably going to die. Which is why we preemptively have a Halo. Honest to God, I kind of wish I was short in real life. I'll be frank, that probably would have gotten me a boyfriend in high school. I was literally told by one of the people that I tried to ask out that he doesn't date tall chicks. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. I'm only like maybe 5 inches taller than you. Can we still go out? And he's like, no. No, I don't date bitches taller than me. And I'm like, okay. Napoleon. I believe the last time I wound up measuring myself, I was somewhere around, I want to say like 5'9", 5'11". I want to be smaller. I want to be short. No fun being tall! Nobody wants to date tall bitches. Oh, fuck, I haven't been reading. Wait, is there a... Oh, hell. He was standing on top of a jungle gym during the entire conversation, to be exact. He was letting me do the dirty work while he used the Ever After Stones to jump back to the real world on his own. There was no way I could have known that, though. I'd resolved to just soldier onward and unlock the remaining pillars, truly believing that Mizuto would swoop in and save me in the end. We'll fight our way back to reality together, Ayumi. As he stared intently at the black sphere in the sky, a creepy smile spread across Mizuto's lips. And in his hand he held a thick, black, hard-bound tome that bore a striking resemblance to the Book of Shadows. Oh, small baby! Head pats! You are perfect head pat size! Think of it that way. I don't get head pats in real life because I'm too tall and I look like a bitch. No one wants to give me head pats. Who would have guessed the old man's manuscript could come in handy in a place like this? Book of Shadows. If there's no Book of Shadows in there, I'll just have to create my own. Does anybody want to trade heights? I'm really tired of being tall. I really want to be short. Right? I try to tell people that, and then they're just like, no, I don't think I want to head pet you. You look like you bite. And I'm like, you're not wrong. But I want to be short. Seeing as how I have a bit of a fear of bald people, as funny as that sounds, it'd be hard for me. In a certain dreary old apartment building, one young man was using the internet to broadcast a live feed of himself. What am I watching? Hi, Mom. Thanks for sending my allowance. Do something. Oh, what? I don't know anymore. Move already! Yeah. I'll be fine. It's not like I'm dying or anything. At work? No, they're not bothering me anymore. I'll be home this weekend. Make some of that delicious miso soup, okay? I'll be looking forward to it. See you then. Bye-bye! You got a noose, don't you, honey? Ah! right. Why? Why would you live stream that? Why do I not remember this chapter? Why would you live stream that? Huh? An old man was on the roof of a department store with a knife, causing quite a commotion. Oh, Stay back! Everyone's been walking all over me this whole time. I've already lost everything. What more do you want from me, jerk-offs? I told you to stay back, jerk-offs! Okay, we'll stay back. If you calm down, we can talk this out. We just need you to come over here first, okay? Shit's going on! And it's going fast. Aw, I used to carry my friends around like plushies in high school. So many of them hated it, especially the guys, but I'm sorry, one of the guys I had a crush on really bad. The only way I was able to get any kind of affection out to him was me going up behind him and picking him up while he wasn't noticing. So, I'd walk up behind him and basically, like, put him in a bear hug to where he couldn't use his arms, and then I would just pick him up backwards and start walking down the hallway like I had a prize. He was so skinny! I had one person say that it looked like I was about to take him into a pot and eat him. Could have been a fat joke. Could have been. But, I mean, I was having the time of my life. Not only was I getting to hug the guy that I had a crush on, and smell him, low-key creepy, not creepy. That was high school, so I'd say probably around... I want to say... 14? Maybe 13? Sometime around there. I used to carry my friends a lot. Being one of the larger friends, I had more stamina than the others. Although you would think, being the larger of a friend, that the chunkier you are, the less energy you have, or the less strength you have. I beg to fucking differ. As a kid, I had stupid strength, okay? And I really miss the leg presses I used to do, like, what is that machine where it's like you basically strengthen your inner thigh muscles? I always used to call it the watermelon crusher because that's what it kind of felt like. I'd put like 50 some odd pounds on the back, and then you have to like force your legs to close to be able to get that kind of motion going. So I think at the highest I was able to do, I want to say something like 70 pounds. And I would just keep doing that for like half an hour. It was very relaxing. It's just that after a while I got tired of hearing the same joke of having the strongest pussy in the universe. It got a little old. Although one of these days, I swear, thank you! I also used to do the one where it's like you would push the board out with the weights on it. I don't really know what they're called, I'll be honest. I did this shit in like high school, okay? So, that one I used to put somewhere around 100, maybe 105 at the most for like the pushing the legs out and the forceful crunches thing. I miss those machines. They made my legs feel so good. Especially the one where it was the watermelon crusher. I still don't know what the fuck that's called, but it's like you put the weights on the back of it, and then you would close the machine, and that's how you would exercise your legs. It's just having to have your legs entirely spread eagle when you're on there at the beginning is kind of embarrassing. But god damn, I had some strong thighs. Yeah! One of these days I'll go back. Seeing as how I never wore skirts without shorts or pants underneath them, I never had to worry about, I gotta say, my leg muscles are basically the most defined part about me, and I've hated them for years, because I have huge fucking calf muscles, okay? You look at my calf muscles and you're like, damn, bitch, do you go fucking hiking? And I'm like, no. I really hate hiking. I just really used to like walking before I fucked up my legs. But no, for years I fucking hated these things because you know how girls always have like the pretty slim calf muscles and they can wear the pretty boots? I can't do that. My calf muscles are stupid. Okay? Like, I got man calf muscles. Square boards to the middle. I have never heard of that game. Oh, that's the thing. I've still got soft thighs. It's just my calf muscles are stupid. And I want the nice, pretty slim calves that skinny people have, where I can wear like knee socks and knee-high boots and that kind of stuff. But I can't because my calf muscles are too big. Yeah, I have never heard of that kind of gym exercise. I gotta admit, my least favorite memory, and that's because I have really weak wrists for gym, was having to do crab soccer. And that's, you know how you crab walk? Have any of you guys crab walked before? Where you're like on all fours, but your body is faced upwards while you're crawling. If you guys haven't crab walked, I recommend it. It's fun. I used to be really good at it. I could go pretty fucking fast, if I'm honest. But, I've always had really shitty wrists. So, having to depend on your wrists and your ankles to hold you up, it kind of made me tired really fast. I got weak noodle arms, but I got good legs. So, either way, my favorite game to play was crab soccer. So, mind you, there's a group of like 25 going on 30 fucking kids, all of us on our backs, holding ourselves up with our legs and our hands and just scuttling across the floor everywhere. Trying to go after this giant inflatable beach ball and kick it in various directions. Do you know how hard it is to scuttle when you're laughing so hard you're in fucking tears? It's very hard to scuttle. But goddamn, it was fun. The only bad side is, they didn't always take into account how long people's legs were and what poses you need to do to be able to kick. And let's just say, I felt very bad for some of the guys in my class. Can you do a push-up with one leg? Bitch, I can't even do a normal push-up. When I say I got shit arms, you think I'm joking? I do wall push-ups, okay? I can't do push-ups. I do girl push-ups and wall push-ups. I used to be really good at crunches, though, although I'm not gonna do any right now because I am full of cramps and pain. Let me tell you one thing, though. A sick personal pleasure of mine, especially around this time of month, is to watch poor unfortunate men think, oh yeah, no, you ladies, you just whiny, you just bitchy. The girl thing once per month ain't so bad. It's alright. You can still do shit. I love seeing them motherfuckers on the pain period simulator. That shit's so funny. They scream so loud. I'm sitting there going, aw, honey. To think. You don't even have a uterus. We get to deal with this every month. I loved seeing this one episode, though, where, I don't fucking remember who did it, but basically they made them wear the electroshock pads that simulate it, and then they started making them dance. And I'm like, yes! Dance for my amusement! It always makes me laugh how little they can go up, you know? Like, a lot of the times they can only make it up to, like, rank 4. Childis. Oh my god, you did the period pain simulator? I'm so proud of you, Zano! How high up in the pain meter did you get? I'm so proud of you! Look at you! Truly a man of culture and class. How long did you stay? Shoosh! Yeah, that shit ain't no joke, honey. This shit hurts. And so many times people are like, ah, you just whine and you just whine it. Fuck no! Fuck no!
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding for us.
Exactly! That's what we just have to do once every month. This is fine. I don't feel like I'm dying inside. I don't feel like I want to rip out my own intestines and string them up like garland around a tree. It's fine! I can't even drink coffee without pain. But we're fine. I'm sweaty. You only get the benefit of being able to turn it off, though. That don't happen until after women hit menopause in their 50s. All the color had drained from her face as she intently and somewhat incredulously watched the news broadcast unfold on her TV. Something's wrong. Miss Kuon shook her head as if trying to fling the unease from her body. When that didn't work, she put a palm to her temple, just as one might do when suffering from an intense headache.
会長、大丈夫ですか？
Are you alright, ma'am?
ええ、大丈夫よ。ありがとう。
Yes, I'm fine, thank you. She seemed to realize how this must have looked to her subordinates, so she straightened her posture and sat back down in her chair.
数日前から各地で起きている例の目撃情報や不審死。例の干渉している事件が昨日から爆発的に加速している。
It's just, for the last several days, there have been more and more reports of ghost sightings and unexplained deaths, and yesterday, those numbers peaked. She tried changing the channel, but everyone featured the same story.
心霊情報、目撃アタック。
Today, testimonials from eyewitnesses are spirits behind these attacks. Aw, thanks, Zano. We get through it one step at a time. Lots of water, lots of heat. That's why we kind of turn into lizards for a few days. We just want to stay under the blankets, eat chocolate, curl up in the fetal position, and hug something. God forbid if that something denies us cuddles. It will die. And we might feel bad next week. But there's no guarantee. The newsroom on TV seems to be in a panic.
本日の目撃情報は恵比寿駅付近のこの民家とこのアパートとこの社宅。スタジオの峰屋さん見てますか？
Today's report seems centered around Ibisu Station, originating from this residential home, this apartment building, and this office building. Mr. Minea, are you getting this?
変死事件の分布図ですが。
Yes, I see a map with the location of each incident clearly marked. Thank you. I haven't had a pet hamster of my own, but I've had friends who had pet hamsters. Personally, I like guinea pigs more. The map displayed on television included several Tokyo wards, and there was a good 50 or so red dots scattered throughout. Red was definitely the predominant color. The caption displayed above this was, "Sights of bizarre and unexplained deaths."
これほどはっきりと世間が認識するほどに。
It's displayed so clearly, for all to see. The awareness is spreading.
お願いします。早く愛ちゃんの足取りを探してください。
What? I'm sorry, I just looked at chat. Zano? How did you cook Jerry? How do you... Are goldfish even edible? No, he's not in a better place. He went through your stomachs, your intestines, and came out your ass. He's in the sewer. All right, Stan Smith. Please, you must uncover Ai's whereabouts as soon as possible. Understood. He promptly left the office to begin his search. Miss Kuon, on the other hand, remained behind and sighed as the news report continued.
現在調査中と繰り返すばかりで、国がなかなか情報を発表しないため、被害地域では苛立ちの声も高まっているようです。
The chief cabinet secretary is investigating the matter with due diligence, but the people in the infected areas are growing understandably impatient, anxious for a speedy resolution.
えらいことになってきましたな。そちらの現場はいかがですか?
Well, sometimes it's just a little bit of a difference. Think about it this way. And how could you BBDC? Why would you do that to Hamster? Poor Ham Ham. But one reason you can see as why you're so active here, Zano, is there's more of an instantaneous reaction to whatever you're typing. You can either hear someone react or someone in chat will react. It's cleaning the cage. No! No! How do you accidentally throw away a hamster? Riddle me that! That's some Joker shit right there. Cleaning the cage and threw it in the trash. Did you guys, was it not in a separate holding cell while its cage was cleaned? That's horrible. Oh, that poor fucking hamster. This really is reaching epidemic levels. How are things going on the streets where you are? Out here, exorcism goods like these have been absolutely flying off the shelves as residents try to take matters into their own hands. My mom was watching the same story on the same channel, nervously nibbling rice crackers the whole time. I'm sorry, did you say exorcism? That's right. Mini talismans, talisman stickers, and exorcism crystals are just a few of the hot new items being sold at convenience stores and hardware stores throughout the area. Welcome the bee! Give it a flower! Give it some sugar! Don't you hurt that bee, Zano. Don't you hurt that bee, Zano. Get a cup and a piece of paper. You know, more often than not, bees won't sting you because that technically rips out their own innards. And unless the bee has a death wish, just get a cup or a bowl, trap it, and then use like a plate or some paper to cover the cup or bowl that you've used to trap it, walk outside, and release it. I've done that a lot. The only thing I don't do that with is spiders. They die. They die. Period. The numbers they're moving are hard to believe for a modern first world country like ours, and demand is much higher than supply. Getting your hands on one of these is not easy. Exactly! I'm the most aggressive bee you'll ever meet because I'm the type that will threaten when she feels passive. It brings to mind for this reporter the food and water shortages one often sees in times of natural disaster.
へえ、効くんですかそれ。
I've had arachnophobia ever since kindergarten when I wound up getting half of a spider's head stuck in my back for a year.
ないでしょう。
I still got a scar from that. It's still tender back there. That was fun, having to get it surgically removed with no anesthetic. Or, the painkiller. No painkiller. They forgot to inject me with painkiller. That cup better have a hole in it or else it's gonna die! Bees need oxygen. Just shoo it out the window. He's a friendly little guy. He just thought your room smelled nice. Zano. Set that bee free. Oh yeah, it was great. Because the thing is, so get this, okay? I was like 6 when I went in for the surgery, alright? I always tell it like a fucking messed up Christmas story. It was the night before kindergarten. I laid in my bed when all of a sudden there was something. The night before kindergarten, I was laying in bed when all of a sudden I had a spider's head inside my back. I wound up laying on a crab spider. They're little fuzzy little bastards and they jump. But it apparently bit me when I laid on it. And it went through my nightgown, and a part of its head was thus stuck in my back. Hello, Yuma and Broken GUI! It is a wonderful pleasure to have all of you here. Hopefully you're having a good time. We are just currently talking about the spider bite that I have on my back. Hopefully you guys had a fun time watching stream. But yeah, half of the spider head stuck in my back. I dealt with that all the way through kindergarten year, and then in the summer of, like, going into first grade, we finally wound up getting approved for surgery. So I go in there, they wound up looking, it's like this giant, it would like puff up and depuff every couple of weeks. Well, at this point it was like super puffy and agitated, okay? So the nurse is looking at it, she's like cleaned around it and stuff like that, and she's talking with the others, and then all of a sudden she walks out of the room. She's gonna go get like the anesthesia or whatever to like make it not hurt. And I'm holding on to my mom, and all of a sudden the doctor comes in and he's like, all right, let's go. And we're kind of sitting there going, let's go, as in like the nurse is back, so things are good? No. He pulls out what I swear to God was a motherfucking ice cream scooper, okay? And this motherfucker proceeds to start cutting into my back. I have no painkiller. All I got is a topical painkiller. So my little 6-year-old ass starts screeching like I am dying, because I feel like I'm dying. And then all of a sudden, within like the next few seconds, because he's sitting there going, wow, she's screaming a lot more than she should if she's already got painkillers in her. All of a sudden, the door behind him busts open, and there's the fucking nurse. There's the nurse with the painkiller. And she's going, I haven't injected her yet. So, at that point, he was already halfway through. There would have been literally no fucking point in injecting me with that, because it was already halfway done. And basically, my mom kind of like grabbed me as tight as she could, looked at him in the eyes and said, "Finish it!" And yeah, I went through one of my first surgeries with no painkillers, and I had the wound cut off and cauterized. Let me tell you, feeling your flesh burn, it's strangely cold. Like, I thought he was putting ice on my back, but he was cauterizing the sides of it, and it just felt so cold. Of course, after that, they wound up bandaging up my back and sent me on the way. Let me tell you though, that whole fucking hospital heard me shrieking. They heard me shrieking in the fucking parking lot. Like, they were surprised I could still talk afterwards, and oh my god, there was this little old lady in the hallway right outside where I was. As soon as I come out of the operation room, she is just glaring at this doctor going, "What did you do to that baby?" And oh my god, if that man still had his job by the end of it, I would be fucking surprised. Because my life has been ass. And in the South, shit is weird. Shit be shit, yo. Excuse me. Interesting. Do these products actually work as advertised? And, moreover, isn't it true that the strange nature of these incidents does not necessarily implicate them as supernatural? True. Even back then, when I was itty bitty baby, it was still hard to get any kind of staffing for doctors and such. God damn, I never went back to that hospital. My mom never took me back there. It's Bird! Hi, Bird! That's correct. It may simply be a case of fear and anxiety clouding good judgment. Ha! Shitty! I love the fact that Twitch keeps making it worse and worse for people wanting to just lurk. That's just great. Thank you for the lurk, Broken GUI. It was a pleasure to meet you, and hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your evening. There's been an account, however, from an eyewitness who claims to have seen a long-haired female spirit in his window, who screamed and vanished upon seeing one of these talismans. Yeah! Thank you for the follow! It's a Kamu! How you doing, honey? And there have been other similar stories told throughout these neighborhoods and side streets over the last few days. The city is currently mired in wide-scale ghost fever. I see. Okay, so you did a Nim rave. Well, I don't have a Nim rave currently available, but I'll do this for you, Yuma. Damn, honey. If you'd like to talk about it, you know we're here to listen.
Emotional damage!
Have you looked into the BetterHelp app? It's interesting to note, too, that the first distributor to recognize this phenomenon and begin supplying exorcism goods to the local stores was... According to the logo on the products here, PL Promotions Co. Incorporated. This company is known for distributing a wide variety of products at reasonable prices. Everything from health food to energetically imprinted surge water. Oh? Isn't that Miss Kuon's company? My mom seemed a little surprised by this, though I can't imagine why, given all the improbable and very expensive things Miss Kuan has done for her.
ペットボトルの水1本で5万とか、まあ眉唾なものとは違って、普通に水の価格だったり買いやすいこともあって、一気に広まっているようですね。
Even as the competitors price gouge with 50,000 yen bottled water and such, the price tags on PL's goods remain the same, which has quickly made them very popular with consumers.
それでは引き続き東京上空球体問題です。新しい情報が入ってきました。
Well, you know, you can always talk to me in Discord, honey. My DMs are open. I might not have a lot of words of advice, but I am here to listen if you need someone to talk to. I do hope you took the time to read the message that I left you in Collab Corridor. I have been worried that maybe it hit you in the wrong way. Oh, that's why you've been offline. Got it. Next, I'd like to talk a little more about the Tokyo aerial sphere issue. We just received new information. According to the Ministry of Defense, the giant black orb that appeared in our skies has a few properties that ensure its presence will remain a mystery for some time yet.
周囲半径500メートル内に特殊な電磁波が出ており、景気が乱れて操縦に影響を及ぼす危険があるとみて、ヘリコプターや飛行機が近づけない模様です。
A magnetic field surrounds it 500 meters in diameter, affecting all measuring devices and aircrafts in range. This means helicopters and planes cannot safely approach the object.
近くまで飛行した操縦士の証言によりますと、同乗していた隊員が突然暴れ出し、機内がパニック状態になったとの話も出ており、
One airplane pilot who attempted it claims that a member of his crew instantly went berserk as they drew near, severely disrupting the craft's operations.
球体の謎は深まるばかりです。
It would seem that this so-called aerial sphere is not about to give up its secret so easily. And we still have no idea where Shinozaki is. Damn!
まさか行方不明者があんなに増えているなんて。
It's hard to believe the number of missing persons could go up that much in such a short period of time.
あまりに数が多すぎて警察も個々に対応できないらしい。
Have a good day, ComCom. Try and relax and don't be so hard on yourself, honey. Please look into the BetterHelp app. Okay? And if you don't want to come back to Discord right now, you don't have to. I left you something for you to read later when you're comfortable enough to come back and read it. Just take some time and take care of yourself, okay? We're all still here for you when you come back. There are so many that the police don't have enough manpower to handle them all. What the hell is going on?
店長のお母さん、
Love you too, little bro. Go show yourself some self-love, okay? Go take a nice walk, visit a park, have some ice cream, drink some soda, have some pizza. Have a you day. Treat yourself. Go love Nani. Take her on a walk. You could get one of those little backpacks with the bubble in it, and you can take Nani on walks with you in the backpack. Class rep's mom was beside herself with worry.
早く見つけてやらなきゃ。
I imagine she would be. We need to find her and fast.
ねえ、岸沼って一人暮らしだったよね。実家ってわかんないの？連絡した方が良くない？
Hey, Kishinuma lives on his own, right? Do you know his family at all? Maybe we should get in touch with them?
俺もそう思ったんだが、実家の番号なんて知らないし、あいつ家のことはあんまり話さないんだよ。
Yeah, I thought about that, but I don't know any phone numbers other than his. He doesn't talk about his family very much.
一応電話帳とか調べてみたんだけど載ってなかった。
I tried looking them up in the phone book, but no luck.
そう
Oh,
こうなったらクオン先生に言って三輪愛子さんのマンションを見せてもらう。
at this point, I think the only option left is to ask Miss Kuon if she'd let us into Aiko Niwa's apartment.
先生には言いづらいけど仕方ないよね。
Yeah, I hate asking something like that of a teacher, but I think you're right.
クオン先生にも立ち会ってもらえば大丈夫さ。でも問題は
I'm sure she won't mind if we let her keep an eye on us while we're there, but the problem is... Hmm?
俺ん家に温泉ができた次の日から
Ever since she built that hot spring at my house, I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
私に鍵を渡してくれた後、
Yeah, she gave me a key to her place, but I haven't seen her since then either.
帰ってこないの。
I guess she's been busy at work.
おかけになった番号は電波の届かない場所にあるか電源が入っていないため
The number you have dialed is not available at this time. The carrier is presently outside the service area or the phone's power has been switched off. Please try again later.
ダメだ。やっぱり繋がらない。
No use. It won't connect.
今日はもう遅いし、一度戻ろうか。
Well, it's getting late. Do you want to head back, Satoshi? What you panicking over, bitch?
どうしたの？
What's wrong? Oh, what the fuck is that?
Naomi、行こ
Naomi, let's go.
う。こ
Yeah,
っちはダメだ。引き返そう。
not this way though. Let's head back.
なんだあれ。
What the? Oh, that's not good. That's you on a Monday for real, for real. Satoshi, what are we looking
わ
at?
からない。
I don't know.
俺から離れる
Just stay close to me. Dude, we getting the fuck out. Oh, fuck.
虐待はなくならないんだ。
Human cruelty never changes.
人間の本質は変わらないんだ。バカ。
It's in our nature, you ignorant fools.
階段だ。あの影を突破しよう。
Stairs, let's just charge through those shadows.
Satoshi! 行くしかない。
We don't have any other choice. Come on, Naomi.
俺をいじめやがって。
You dare harass me?
あっ 先生。
Miss Kuon!
二人とも大丈夫だった？怪我ない？
Are you two alright? Are you hurt? Iria!
はい。
No, we're,
なんともないです。
we're fine.
よかった。
Thank goodness.
中島さん、
Satoshi, Nakashima, I've learned the whereabouts of Ai, Kishinuma, and Shinozaki. Huh? black sphere loomed menacingly in the sky above us, and just behind it, the moon which appeared unnaturally large. Heavenly Host Elementary. Nirvana? A strong wind began to blow through the city. Dried leaves and various bits of refuse were dancing through the air. It was the same sort of feeling you get when a hurricane is approaching. And I was planning to go out into it, which seemed to be worrying Yuka to no end. Where are you going, big brother? Oh, I have homework to do, so... She clearly saw right through me as she stared deeply into my eyes. It was like she was staring directly into my soul, where everything was laid bare. I felt like none of my secrets were safe. She could see them all plain as day. Does this have something to do with Heavenly Host? Plain as day indeed! Everything's fine. Just promise me you won't go outside, okay? Everything's fine. Hard to keep straight face with a line like that. It didn't matter if it were true or not, though. My goal here was just going to say what she wanted to hear. To comfort her. But contrary to that goal, she just suddenly began to cry. Crap! Aw, have you become addicted to Xenoverse 2 again? Yuka always had a better sixth sense than I did. Whenever something was bothering me, Yuka would always cry and attract tension on my behalf. Oh dear, what's wrong, Yuka? Satoshi? I have to go to Yoshiki's place for a bit. I'll be back soon. What? Now? Won't it be a bother to go see him this late at night? It can wait until tomorrow, can't it? I glanced at the clock. It was almost exactly 9. Well, it's kind of an emergency, so you don't need to cry, Yuka. I'll be just fine, okay? Mom hugged Yuka from behind. Yuka, your brother's gonna go out for a little while, so how about you and I have ourselves some ice cream? Okay! I patted Yuka's head. She'd stopped crying thanks to Mom's masterful coaxing. I'll be back in no time. I returned to my room, grabbed my large bag, and then was out the door. Satana, Satana! I arrived at the meeting spot, fully equipped and ready for the road ahead. As ready as one can be, anyway. Miss Kuon, Naomi, sorry to keep you waiting. You better be fucking sorry! Even as she was whipped by the powerful winds all around us, the look on Naomi's face was stolid. She seemed to be in a complete funk. What's wrong, Naomi? Damn it. Maybe I didn't think this through enough. Even if she did have to prepare, I shouldn't have sent her back home. Fortunately, her somber expression quickly gave way to a smile and a slight giggle. You can't be serious. What is that? Can you even move with that giant backpack on? Well, it's the Heavenly Host, you know? I didn't think any more explanation than that was needed. We had to be ready for literally anything. Good. She's in better spirits than I thought. I laughed with her for a moment.
やっと判明したわ。
I've had my company investigating this for some time now, and their research has finally yielded
この世
results.
に霊の存在が影を落とし始めたのはきっとあの空間の何かが影響しているはず。
It's the influence of that other reality that's caused the spiritual presence in this world to begin casting their shadows from above. Miss Kuon then produced her own set of Ever After stones, though these were black in color and notably larger than the ones Aiko had shown Yoshiki and Shinozaki. They also had various mechanical parts attached to them, including some sort of charge meter that extended across the length of each stone.
愛ちゃんが篠崎家で拾ってきた赤い箱、そこに残っていたかけらをうちの会社の霊媒機で増幅させて作ったの。
We used the leftover stone fragments from the red box I picked up from the Shinozaki residence to construct these, amplifying their energy with our own spiritual tools.
愛ちゃんが天神賞に行くのに使った霊具と
Functionally, they're the same spirit items I used for traveling to Heavenly Host.
それがあれば俺たちも天神賞に飛べるんですか？
So we can use them to get there ourselves then.
ええ。でも急ごしらえのものだから
Yes, but since these are handmade, and in a rush no less, they'll need to recharge after each
連
use,
続して使うことはで
which
きない
means we can't rely on them for continued travel.
天神賞に迷い込んだあの子を
But when I think of
私も
her,
助けたいの。
lost in the halls of Heavenly Host, I just want to do whatever I can to save her.
何らかの理由
She
で
must have
これを
lost her
なくして
stones
しまっ
after
て
she got there,
帰れ
though
な
who
くな
knows
って
what manner
泣
of
いているわ。
through who knows what manner of horrifying circumstance, and is now alone and crying, unable to get back home.
もちろん岸沼君も
Of course,
篠崎
I'll
さんに
I'll need to
必ず
save Kishinoma and Shinozaki as well. And honestly,
危険だから
I should be going in
本当
alone,
は
with this
私一
mission
人で
being
行
as
くべきなん
dangerous
だ
as
け
it
ど
is.
天神小学校は
Heavenly Host Elementary
たくさん奪った。
is a place where we lost a lot of our dearest friends.
あれがまだ存在している
So
の
if it really does still exist,
そこに
and
篠崎
Shinozaki or Yoshiki still have some kind of score to settle in there,
それは
then
俺
we
た
have
ち
to
が
go
自己
with
地点
you
に行かなきゃい
and
け
put
な
an
いことなん
end to
で
this
す。
whole mess.
待ってろよ。みんな
Hang in there, guys. We're
生
coming.
きててくれ。
Please be alive.
あ
No.
なたたち一体そのオーラ
You two, what is this aura? It's the power of friendship!
聞いたところで私が役に立てることはきっとないだろうから
No, I shouldn't ask. Even if you gave me an honest answer, there's likely nothing I could do to help you. With this statement, Miss Kuon forced a smile.
先生、
Miss Kuon,
力を貸してくれる
will you lend me your strength, Satoshi
中島さん
Nakashima?
行きましょう。
Let's do this!
絶対に救い出すんだ。
We'll save them all! Except the fact that your sister's dead.
ええ神様どうか
Please, God above,
手遅れでありませんよ
please don't let me be too late. You're too late. Your sister was caught on fire a few chapters ago. She's been running through Heavenly Host ever since, probably still on
お
fire.
母さん
Mom! To prepare for the coming expedition, Naomi had returned home, bracing for the worst, only to find that her mother wasn't there. There was only a note in the living room. I can finally see through my fucking glasses. Ah! This is...
Naomi。
Naomi? Hey,
サトシ
Satoshi.
着いたの
We're here?
あ
No
あ
doubt about
間違
it.
いない
This is Heavenly Host for sure.
ここはあの天
Though
神
it
賞
feels a little different than last time. Yeah, it does.
なんか
Like,
ところどころ
the walls and floors
ぐちゅぐちゅしてる。
are all slimy in spots. It's
気持ち悪い。
pretty unnerving.
そうだな。
No kidding. Naomi!
Naomi.
Miss Kuon isn't
Kuon
here!
先生がいない。
Where did she go?
先生はどこだ？
どうしよう。探さなきゃ。前の私たちみたいに違う場所に飛ばされたのかもしれない。
Well, what do we do? We have to find her! Maybe she was sent somewhere else, like when we came here before. That's true.
それにしても随
But
分
it's so
暗いな。
dark in here.
ちょっと待ってろ。
Hold on just a sec. Let me
Yes,
dig
up
this
above.
flashlight out of my ass. Alright, here we go. God damn, that's huge! That's really big.
なんだよ。
What's your
この方
point?
が暗いとこも
Sure
よく
makes
見える
finding
だ
your
ろ。
way around in the dark a lot easier,
なんだ
doesn't it?
よ。
Not a weird thing to have brought.
ううん。
Oh, no! I actually find your preparedness to be kind of cute. Huh? Wait, no! I didn't mean it like that! Come on. Let's go look for Miss Kuon.
クオン先生を探そう。
Okay.
こうしてサトシと一緒にいるといつもの私が出てくるな。
Whenever I'm with Satoshi, I feel like I can truly be myself.
ずっとそばにいて
I
ほ
hope
しい。
he'll always be by my side. Until he dies. Or you do. Hmm. Can't believe Heavenly Host has still been standing this whole time.
ああ
Me
幸
neither.
子はもう
I thought
この
Sachiko had
学
been
校から解
released
放さ
from
れ
it,
たと思ったんだ。
but I guess not. Miss Kuon? There's no door here now. This is still the same floor, isn't it? Okay, so no, I was on the second floor. Got it. I was wondering why there was no door. Now I always go through and make sure that there's nothing else I can pick up before I continue forward. Because, God forbid, I need band-aids later and I don't have any. It also lets me go through and remove all of the traps ahead of time. So that way I don't have to worry about the traps later. It also gives me a vague idea of where shit is again, because it's been a long time since I opened this game. So... Miss Kuon!
サトシ君、中島さん、
Satoshi, Nakashima!
無事だっ
Thank
たのね
goodness you two are alright.
はい
Same to you.
先生
Miss Kuon,
ここは
there's no
間違いなく
mistaking it.
天
This
神
is
小です
definitely Heavenly Host Elementary.
そうね。
I see.
あ
Well,
なた
have
たち
no
のことは
fear. I'll protect you two with every last ounce of my strength. Every one of the students in my charge is dear to me
私
after
の子供たち
all.
だもの。
You're like my own children.
岸沼君と篠崎さんと
Let's find Kichinuma
愛ちゃんを見つけ
Shinozaki
て
and I
早く帰り
and
まし
get
ょう
out of here. Hmm?
どうしたの？
Is something the matter?
なんでもない
No,
です
it's nothing. Naomi, you saw it too, didn't you?
先生
A little bit of Miss Yui and Miss Kuon.
さあ、行こ
Come on,
う。私から離れないでね。
let's go. Stay close by my side, okay?
想像以上だわ。
This is beyond even my wildest imagination. The Nirvana itself, expanding due to an evil presence of some kind. I need to stop it now, or it grows out of control. Miss Kuon quietly reaffirmed her own hidden agenda. Now let me tell you, I would love, repeat, love to play all of the Corpse Party games for you guys. Except maybe Book of Shadows, which is the second one, because I'll be frank, never beat that one myself. Kept getting confused and lost on, I think it was like chapter 4-ish? I kept having to work as the nerdy guy who ends up like lusting over Mayu's obliterated corpse pieces in the hallway. I kept getting stuck on that chapter. I would get like one thing wrong
クオン先生
2 hours in, and then an hour and a half later realize I fucked up because the fucking chapter won't send me on to the next one. I kind of gave up after fucking up like 17 times in a row.
人がいる。
It's a person!
委員長。
Class rep? Kishinuma!
してよ。
Hey, say something!
ヨシキたちじゃないのか
Could be Yoshiki. Or any of our other friends.
そこの人
Hey! Over here!
行ってみよ
Let's go.
待って、サトシ君。
Wait, Satoshi!
う先生
Miss Kuon?
私の手に
I
負えない
can't.
かもしれない。
I'm not sure I can go on. Ew? Miss Kuon! Miss Kuon, are you okay?
平気。
I'm fine.
ごめんね。
Sorry. That
先生。
wasn't something
かっこ
a
悪い
student
とこ
should
見せちゃっ
see.
た。
Come on. Don't worry about that. You need to stop pushing yourself so hard, Miss Kuon.
クオン先生もしかして近くに何かいるんで
Is
す
there something Miss by, Miss Kuon?
篠崎がよく言ってたんです
Shinozaki would often say that when a spirit crosses your path, a chill runs through your body that makes your stomach feel like it's imploding. Unbeknownst to either me or Naomi, there was something nearby, standing right in front of us, in fact. It was Sachi, and only Miss Kuon was aware of her presence. This sudden appearance froze her in place for a moment. Naturally, Naomi and I had no reaction since neither of us could see the spirit. Goosebumps suddenly sprouted all over her body. She would later describe it as her pores opening and letting the air in, chilling her to the bone. She wanted to scream and cry and run away to safety, but she knew that would only lead to a very bad end. So instead, she forced herself, barely, to keep a cool head.
チャンネルが合わなければ害はないわ。
I'm fine. If the channels aren't aligned, she can't do any harm. Huh?
さあ、みんなを探しましょ
We
う。
should continue the search.
それと
But do be careful, you two. Evil spirits tend to play tricks on the
人
living.
を騙すから気をつけて。
Okay.
さあ、
Now. Miss Kuan took a step forward, and Sachi looked up at her with jet black eyes.
行きましょう。
Let's go. Okay. In the mists of stormy weather, Yuka and Satsuki finally arrived at Kisaragi Academy, only to find a locked school gate accompanied by a sign reading Notice of Temporary Closure. Pizza rolls! I thought school might be closed today. At least give us a call, sheesh! Kisaragi really sucks the big one when it comes to giving us crucial information. Didn't anything like this ever happen in your old school, Satsuki?
ないない。もっとネットワーク強かったよ。
No, we had a way better communication network.
ゆかち。
Yo, Ukes! Since we're so close, can I hop over to your place for a while? Or for a dip? What? But aren't your mom and dad gonna be worried if you're not home so soon?
ないない。もっとない。
Oh, hell no, not a chance. They're pretty hands-off when it comes to parenting. Or maybe they've just given me up as a lost cause.
またそんな。
You keep saying that.
君がゆかちゃんか。
Hey, you Yuka? Hmm? Yes, that's
けど、
right. But
あなたは誰ですか？
who are you?
ちょっと、誰よ？
Yeah, who the hell are you? You a pedo?
になんのよ
What do you want with Ukes?
お兄ちゃんは
Your big brother has gone to Heavenly Host. But Big Brother said he was going to Yoshiki's house, and when he didn't come home, I just assumed he slept over.
それは
That was a
君を守る
lie
ための嘘だよ。
to keep you safe.
そして
But he's
今
in real danger right now.
命を落とす
His
のは
life
大
is on
ピ
the
ンチ。
line. You want to save him?
助けたいかい？
信じちゃダメだよ、ゆかち。
You can't possibly believe that nonsense, Ukes. Nothing he's saying makes any... I want to save him.
ゆかち？
Ukes?
いい子だ。
Good girl.
その俺
Guess that aura's the real deal. Must be because you came in contact with Sachiko Shinozaki.
じゃあ行こ
Anyway,
う。いざ
come on.
天神賞
We gotta get to Heavenly Host.
待って、ゆかち。
Yo, Ukes! This pedo parka dude is like such an obvious creeper, and everything he's telling you is totally cuckoo! You gotta know that this is a bunch of garbage, right?
さつきちゃん、
I'm sorry, Satsuki, but
この人の言ってること
I know what this person's talking
わ
about.
かるの。
He knows about Heavenly Host, and about Sachiko,
さちこちゃんの。
so I don't think it's garbage.
賢い子だ。
You are a clever one.
もうゆかち。もう。
Ukes!
だったら、私もついていくからね。
Fine. Wherever you're going, then I'm going too.
勝手にするがいいさ。お前に興味はない。涅槃で迷子になっても助けないからな。
You think I care. Just know that you hold no interest to me, so if you get lost in the Nirvana, I'm not about to come looking for you.
はあ？
Whatever you say, dude. You do anything funny to Ukes, though, and I'll be the first to bite.
その暴言
I hope you remember you said that later. You'll be eating those words. Shit. The hell did Magari disappear to? I thought I saw her head pop up around here for a sec. Can I move? Or is it still movie time? I can move! Tostitos pizza rolls! I gotta get back. I'm really worried about Shinozaki. But I can't just let that bitch go! So, what do I do? Welcome back. Who's there? Is someone there? Welcome back, Ran. Who is this? I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. But, no, I can't place her. Damn it, not this guy again! What the fuck is going on? Let go of me, you bastard! With blood-curdling scream, she held me down and began pummeling me with something fierce. Then, as if a beating weren't enough, she began to strangle me. Shit! What do I do now? I don't have time for this. Woo! Holy crap, that was close. I really don't have time to be playing with you guys. The hell is up with these monsters? I'll never find Magari like this. And if those freaks are wandering the halls, Shinozaki could be in real trouble. I should go check in on her. God, don't they ever give up? I should try hiding. Crap. No. There's no way she can't possibly sniff me out. Can she? Hmm?
ナイトくん
Sir Knight?
ナイトくん
Sir Knight?
いるんでしょ
You're there, aren't you? Won't you come out? The hell is she talking about? Who does she think I am?
助けて悪魔に体を乗っ取られて操られているの
Won't you please help me? My body's been taken over by a demon. I'm being controlled against my will. There was definitely a part of me that was ready to believe her. Please! I beg of you! Come out! Yeah, right. Fat chance. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. Unsurprisingly, everything got really quiet. But it stayed that way, even after I lowered my arms. As far as I could tell, the presence was gone. Huh? Is she really gone? What? The hell? The anatomical model seemed to have lifted the entire cabinet and chucked it into the ground, ejecting me from it and leaving me exposed. Damn it! Did I just die? Yeah. We'll probably just say she was biting me. No, I gotta say, the death animations that they made for the third game are just shitty. Just shit. I'll be frank, I don't quite remember what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Nah, you right, man. I would love to play Corpse Party 1 for you guys, but the only version I have is the shitty Steam version where they fucked up everyone's faces. Naito, Naito, Naito! Fuck you! Bitch! There's no way to avoid her attack, I swear. Naito! Naito! Hi. At this point, Heavenly Host is not only a known threat, at least in the spiritual community, but it's also not even controlled by Sachiko anymore. Because technically, in the first version, when we wound up getting through Heavenly Host, and we made it out with the players that we could, Sachiko was set free. Then Shinozaki, in all of her stupid fucking glory, decides, I want to save my friends! And somebody ends up telling her a lie, saying, yeah, you can go back in and save all your friends. You just gotta play it all again from the beginning, you know? Just play it again. Choose the right path and you can save your friends. Well, she does it. What do you know? There is no right path! Instead, when you go in there, you make all of your friends' deaths so much worse. So much fucking worse. Oh yeah, the Heavenly Host shit? Yeah. Definitely a cult. I remember right, it's all part of the Shinozaki and, what was it, Mataraba estates. So, that guy that, wears the Baphomet hoodie, he's actually part of the opposing estate of a cult. And, hang on, I'm gonna grab a hairbrush. My hair is nasty. Ow. But yeah, he's part of the opposing team, technically the team against the Shinozakis. And, they want to destroy the world. Whereas for the most part, the Shinozakis are just trying to keep the shit that they fucked up contained. Which they're really bad at. Especially with their last and latest descendant, she's kind of shit. But yeah, needless to say, in the second game, someone tells dumb shit that she's able to save her friends. So she finds the Book of Shadows in the Shinozaki estate that apparently somehow has not been bulldozed after all these hundreds of years that they've been dead and gone. So she goes there, finds the book, and restarts Heavenly Goddamn Host. She literally goes back in fucking time. And I think she has some vague memories of it, and everybody else has like deja vu feelings, yeah? And wherever somebody was killed last time in Heavenly Host, there is a giant fucking bruise on their person. So the one who gets hung, she's got a giant black mark all the way around her neck. Mayu, the one who gets literally fucking obliterated, her whole body is black and blue. Like, it's not good. And then, like, she doesn't remember the full bit. Like, she loses some very key memories when she goes back into Heavenly Host, or before she goes back, because she doesn't remember the fact that, oh, I don't know, I could stop doing this fucking ceremony before I send us all back into this hellhole. Everyone's alive. We don't have to do this shit again. No, she does it again. And then she remembers, as they're going in, oh my god, we're all gonna die! I have to work hard to make sure my friends don't die! let's just say, they die in new and more gruesome ways. Like, Naomi, she ends up, the friend that got hung in the bathroom, technically by her after she wound up getting, controlled. She ends up technically saving her, because she's like, oh shit, no, if I grab that bucket, then I won't be able to save, I won't be able to save her, you know? She'll die. And she's like, no, I know what to do. I know how to save her this time. So she ends up grabbing the right thing. You pull down your friend from the noose in the bathroom. And as she's catching her breath, all of a sudden, she looks up at Naomi, and she starts to scream. And she's like, what? What happened? And the whole time, other chick is like, you know, stay away from me. I don't know what your problem is, but stay the fuck away from me. And you start chasing her down the hallway. You notice how there's piano wire? Yeah, they didn't notice that either. Not until Suzumoto wound up literally running straight through it and decapitating herself while the rest of her body tumbled down the stairs with it, leaving her with a constant look of pure, unfiltered panic and betrayal, because she's being chased and murdered by her friend. And you know, they could have just left it alone. She could have just been strangled, but knew that her friend came back to help her. But instead, she was strangled, saved, and then decapitated. Because that's a lot better. And by the way, I have no idea how many times I'm gonna have to go through this shit before I actually win, because I don't remember what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Well, that's the thing. For the longest time, technically it was contained. The only reason it's uncontained at this point is literally because of Shinozaki. In a way, you actually right, Ria? Naito! Naito! It's kind of like what they did for, Naruto and the Kitsune. Oh, there's no way you can entomb it in concrete, honey. It's a whole ass different fucking dimension. How are you going to fill a dimension with concrete? Physical connection is normally through the descendant. Kishinuma! Won't work, that just keeps her spirit angry and makes the Nirvana stronger. Yo, SCP ain't gonna be able to do shit to Heavenly Host, alright? I don't know where I'm supposed to go! Hi, Mom. In the same fucking cycle of death. Yay! Yes, nibble on my neck, you stupid whore. Wrong end, no shit. Anytime you want to finish. No, we're not saving in the same dead spot again. Load, you piece of shit. Why you can't just restart it right after you fucking die, I'll never goddamn know. They could do it in the first fucking game. Why is it so hard in the third one? Ooh, spooky scary. Get off me, bitch. You and your fucking half-naked man whore. Sure would be cool if it gave me a base direction to go to. And, you know, if she wasn't fucking faster than me. Naito! Mario! This horse chasing me, Mario! Ah, yes, let your range extend farther! Don't you fucking do it. I love how you get to run for like 5 seconds, then you're out of breath, and now they're just gonna beat you to death. Isn't that fun? How I made it through this part, I don't fucking remember. Eat my ass! No, we're not saving in the same place we've died 5 times. Hurry up, Kishinuma. I don't have a goddamn day. Maybe if you'd quit simping over a bitch that has obviously no fucking interest in you, we wouldn't be in this situation! I die this time, I'm looking up where the fuck I need to go. Fuck off, ho! Eat a fucking dick. You can stay there and be dead like the useless bitch you are, Kishinuma. Opera, you got 5 seconds to load before I nuke this whole fucking room. Are you going to load, or do I need to type it all in again? Why don't you load before I make you type it all in again? Find the locker, then go to the pool after the event. So I'm literally running the wrong way. Okay, so I don't even have to visit the locker. I can just run straight to the pool. Thanks, game. I really would have figured that out. Ugh. Naito, 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 Naito. Naito, 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 Naito. I think I lost him. Shinozaki, where the fuck are you? Stupid bitch. There's no way she'd be in the pool, right? If she is, it's her own fucking fault. Damn it, I told her to wait! Where the hell did she go? Miss Kulon.
今の
That was
委員長の声
class rep? How you doing today, Momager? Sorry you caught me right at the beginning of a rage moment. Sometimes this game is really bad at telling you basic shit like what direction to go. Hang on, I hear someone screaming outside. I'll be right back, chat. hurt. Okay. We're back. Thank you for your patience. Oh, Brisket! You almost didn't make the jump, guys. He was jumping up on my bed. And he made the jump about halfway and had to drag himself up. I'm sorry, honey. Am I laughing at you? I love you. Ooh. Ooh. Aw, you right, he was. The struggle for him was super real. You're not our teacher. Our teacher isn't you. Go home, Miss Kuon. Just go home.
篠崎、お前どうしたんだ?
Shinozaki, what's happened?
なんだ?
What? Class rep? We came here from a different world. I don't know who you are.
ねえ、篠崎さん、大丈夫?
It's okay, Shinozaki. Are you alright? Are you hurt at all? Just go. Don't try to act like a teacher. You're a phony, and I won't be taken in by your lies. Miss Kuon? Stop! Don't come in, Satoshi! Do as Miss Kuon says. It chose for me! Miss Kuon? What's... Satoshi? Get out of here! Both of you, hurry! Satoshi! Understood. Let's go, Naomi. Are you alright? Satoshi! To your right! Huh? Mere inches from where I was sitting, numerous hands were reaching up at me from the floor. Get up! Over here, you two, quickly! Oh! Then all of a sudden, Miss Kuon's head broke apart into pieces and exploded outward. What's happening? What the hell? Oh no.
なんだあれ
What the hell was that?
Naomi!
Naomi? Naomi had fainted and was completely oblivious to anything that was happening to her.
Naomi!
Naomi! I tried to run over to her, but her body began floating off the ground, higher than I could reach. Almighty God, cleanse this child's sins. The Lord hath spoken, no soul may reside in trees that have died. Heavenly Father, Almighty God, take mercy on this impure soul. Strike down this person with one firm swing of thy divine blade, O Lord.
声は何だ
Who?
何が
What's happening? A primal scream erupted from Naomi's floating body, followed by a spray of blood and viscera as she was literally ripped into 4 pieces. The entire room was now very red.
ちくしょうちくしょ ナオミ先生
I realized too late that there was now a presence behind me. What followed was the strangest sound I had ever heard, and the strangest sensation as well. An axe had pierced the door behind me, striking me firmly in the head and splitting me cleanly in half. The room spun in opposite directions, and then it was all over. Oops. I think that's a death I haven't gotten yet. Sachi. The light from the classroom shone into the hallway, lightly casting my shadow across the floor. And there, right by it, another smaller shadow appeared as well, swinging an axe at me. Whoa! I immediately instinctively ducked. Satoshi!
なんだ一体
What the hell was that? Are you okay, Satoshi? Yeah. What happened? We were both frozen in fear by what had just occurred. But then out popped Miss Kuon from the depths of the classroom, who, with shocking strength, grabbed our arms in her hands and ran like the wind.
先生
とにかく離れるの
We have to get away from here. Run! Okay. Yeah, I looked it up. I was running the wrong direction. Miss Kuon, was that Shinazaki's?
心配しないで
No need to worry.
悪意の塊が
That was a
見せた
lie created by a buildup of malicious energy. It was just an illusion.
本当に
Really?
ええ
Really?
だから安
You don't need to be concerned. I'm just glad you both made it through that in one piece.
二人とも無事でよかった。
Her face was covered in sweat and she was clearly exhausted, but she still managed to smile at us reassuringly. In spite of this, however, her hands were shaking violently, belying her composure.
先生も
Aren't you afraid, Miss Kuon? Naomi squeezed Miss Kuon's hand sympathetically. Yes. Yes, I suppose I am. I'm scared too.
私も怖い。先
Miss Kuon,
生、お願い。
please don't push yourself so hard. I don't want anyone else to die.
誰にも死んでほしくないの。
As she said this, Naomi hugged Miss
ありが
Kuon.
とう、中島さん。
Thank you, Nakashima. Towa can get what? Miss Kuon, that's...
行きましょう。
It is. Come on.
はい。
Oh, that.
俺は
白崎。白崎。すまな。よしき。この。よしき、大丈夫か。
Yoshiki, you okay? Kishinuma!
Satoshi.
Satoshi! Why are you... Huh? Nakashima and Miss Kuon?
先生まで言ったろ。何も言わずに行かれた方が辛いって。ひどいぞ、ヨシキ。
I told you! The worst thing in the world is not knowing what happened to someone, and you went and disappeared on us anyway! I guess I did.
そうだな。
You're right.
そうだよな。
You're absolutely right.
すまね
I'm sorry.
え。まったく。
Well, now you know. If you're ever in trouble, I'll find you, no matter where you are. So don't even think about suffering through this sort of thing on your own anymore, okay? A real piece of work, you know that? We'd reached a mutual understanding, and as a show of good faith and friendship, we fist bumped on it. But then Azusa began to moan.
それにしても
So,
これはどういう状
anyway,
況だ
what's the situation? Where's Shinozaki?
すまね
Bad
え。途中まで
news.
一緒だったが、はぐれちまった。
I was with her for a while, but we got separated.
プールでマガリってやつ
This girl named Magari confronted us at the pool and stole something important from her, so I told her to wait there while I chased Magari down to get it back.
結局
But, of course, not only did I lose track of Magari, I also came back to find Shinozaki gone.
ちょっとなんでいい
Why would you leave Class Rep alone in here? You know better than that.
仕方ねえだろ。
I had no choice. Without that thing Magari stole, we won't be able to get back home.
よしきそれなら心配
No
ない
need to worry about that.
クオン先
We
生
can
が
go
持って
back
いる
using
にし
his
て帰れ
Kuon stones. They're how we got over
俺
here
た
in
ち
the
はそれ
first
を使って
place.
ここに来たんだからな。
何
Whoa, you serious?
本当よ岸沼くん
We are
だ
Kishinuma.
から
So let's all resume your search for Shinozaki. Okay,
この子はもう
this child has already succumbed to the darkening. The pitiful fate. But there's nothing more to be done for her now.
何もできない
We should make our retreat.
はい
Yeah. Don't I have a breakdown, breakdown, da 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 da. No. Book of Shadows.
岸沼くん私の
Kishinuma's probably looking all over for me by now.
戻った方がいいかも
Maybe I should head back. Shit, you shouldn't have fucking left to begin with, you stupid bitch. It's amazing how you never died in here. Excuse me while I eat pancake.
柱の開放も急がなきゃいけないことだし
Though I really do need to unseal all the pillars as soon as I possibly can. No. Pancake. Excuse me. I wonder where this is. The bell is too loud to bear. You cannot proceed any further. Nice! Get that capture card. They ain't that expensive for a good one nowadays. I think I bought mine for like 25 bucks. Gotcha. Then yeah, that one will be a little bit more expensive than mine. But it will capture amazing quality. Hey, how you doing, Immortal? It's been a while. How's life treating you? The Argus Cube began reacting to something. Does that mean there's a pillar over here? Still shite, huh? You shouldn't move it. You shouldn't look.
この子死ぬよ。
That girl's going to die. As for why this place is hell-bent on killing everything, the person who is currently controlling the Nirvana is someone who is never technically born, thus they have no idea of right nor wrong. They are only here for revenge because in their mind they weren't born because of their sister. That's what Sachi is. She ends up taking over the form of Heavenly Host once Sachiko is put to rest. It turns out there's actually still a part of Sachiko in here, and she is now the weaker entity between the two. Like, Sachiko's... You remember in the first game, when Sachiko was using the principal's son as, like, her enforcer, her punisher? He's dead. You don't see him anymore. He was killed by Sachi's punisher. Basically Sachi just wants people to suffer. I slowly removed the cloth covering the object. What I found beneath it was, by all appearances, just an ordinary mirror. Nothing but my own reflection stared back at me. What? I didn't even move! I stared into the glass dumbfounded, as a shadowy figure in a black dress appeared right behind me, shrouded in an eerie mist. The figure held a hatchet in her right hand and was raising it into the air to strike. I motioned like I was handing the Argus cube to the other me. Suddenly, something fell out of my hand onto the floor with a substantial clang. I bent down to look a little more closely at it, and found it to be a crystal glimmering with purple light. And as with other pillar crystals, this light was emanating from within the stone itself. There was no mistaking it. The fifth pillar is the base. It's the mirror pillar, which sees through everything. I glanced back up at the mirror, and again, as anticipated, Sachi was no longer visible. Only I was reflected. Thank God. Only one more to go. But just then... the nearby window began to rattle and groan. And from the corner of my eye, I could see several black crows fly past it outside. When I turned to look, I found the number to be well more than expected. It was nothing but crows as far as the eye could see. In the very center of a dark, mostly empty room, I patiently sat on a sofa with my legs crossed. I must have looked like the king of darkness, with a smug grin on my face and a glass of fine red wine in my hand. My goblet, if you will.
歩みが六芒星を完成させるまであと少しか。
It won't be long now before Ayumi completes the hexagram. I pulled a stone from my pocket. It was the same design as the Argus cube I'd given to Ayumi, though it had a different glow to it.
お守りなんかじゃねえ。これでずっとアーガスしてるんだよ。歩み。
This is no charm, girl. Like Argus with his 100 eyes, I've got you firmly in my sights, Ayumi.
なんで気づかねえかな。
It's a wonder you haven't caught on yet.
さてと。
Now
そ
then,
れじゃあ
I should start making preparations. My Book of Shadows must have a proper receptacle after all. Yo, Yuks, where the hell are we? Satsuki, don't leave my side, okay? If you do, we might never be able to see each other again. What? That would blow! Yuks, you're supposed to be my best— we're supposed to be best buds forever, right? Yeah. Sorry to keep you waiting, Yuka. That was a long-ass pee break. What were you doing in there anyway? Where is my big brother? I seem to have lost track of him somewhere. Come on, Yuka. Let's go find him together. Okay. This guy's totally up to something, Yuks. Don't let your guard down. I won't. You will. Big brother! Where are you? There was no response to her call. Yuks, it'll be okay. We'll find him. So, what is this place anyway? And what kind of crazy trick did you use to get us here? I think we were both out cold for a sec back there. Something just ain't right about this whole situation, and I'm getting some seriously guilty vibes from you. Satsuki's tone was harsh, though it felt forced enough that I could tell there was some modicum of anxiety behind it. You better not have lured us here to this abandoned schoolhouse so you could try anything funny. I've got my eye on you. I just kept my mouth shut. There was no point in saying anything. This person wasn't worth the effort. It behooved me just to keep walking and hope she'd shut up. Satsuki! Oh, this? Sorry, it just feels like my energy's running low. You want some, Yuks? No, I'm okay. Though I've always wondered, where do you keep all those potato chips? I got a bunch of different varieties tucked away under my skirt. My personal recommendation is the Happy Butter flavor. Yuka seemed to be scared out of her gourd when we arrived, but if nothing else, the Satsuki's girl's weird behavior seemed to have broken her out of her shell a little. I think it was this way. From somewhere in the distance, we could hear an upbeat, almost carnivalesque tune playing, very loudly. The sound of which was accompanied by the crunch of Satsuki's potato chips, which she was still busily chomping away at. This sure is something else, Yuks! How'd you find this place anyway? I've actually been here once before, but something's different now. Oh, hey, Yuks, you want some? Thanks, Satsuki, but I'm good for now. There was nothing but a gaping hole in the middle of the gym. So, Satoshi's not in here. Are you sure he's anywhere? And where exactly are we again? This little ass munch is really starting to piss me off. I made sure it didn't show on my face, but I was not happy with this twerp one bit. Satsuki, this is a place that's haunted by a lot of really scary ghosts. Me, my brother, and all his friends were trapped in here once before. What? You almost had me there for a sec. Didn't expect you, of all people, to start telling scary stories. Just don't leave my side, Satsuki. It's dangerous. Okay. Damn, this hole goes down pretty deep. Isn't this run-down old shit shack like a super dangerous place to be? I bet even a gentle breeze could knock this place to the ground. It's pretty much totaled. She was really trying my patience. I began positioning myself behind her very slowly. Big brother really doesn't seem to be here, Mizuto. I can see that. Let's head somewhere else. You seem a little tired. Are you okay, Yuka? Do you want a drink of water? I'm fine. I'll take some. Thirsty much? And he finally addresses me. My mom's just always telling me to drink a lot of water since there's so much salt in potato chips. Your mom, huh? Do you have good parents? I don't know. Depends on if you think hands-off parenting is progressive or lazy. I'd say they're pretty good, though. I see. You want me to throw it away now? You're a dude. You handed it to me. You should be the one to dispose of it when I'm done. That's the mark of a true gentleman. Back me up on this, Yukes. Huh? Oh, yeah. You weren't even listening, were you? What's wrong, Satsuki? I drank way too much water. My bladder is at max right now. It's fit to burst. Oh, shit. You would see that one. Okay, so if I remember right, we go upstairs. I want to try and see if I can find any more items. Is that the girls' bathroom over there? Wait up for me a sec. I gotta pee. Okay. How do you know about this place, Mizuto? You really want to know? I'm the bearer of the new Book of Shadows, the container for this nirvana and its core. Or, I will be, anyway. Big brother! That was your brother's voice? You should hurry and catch up with him then. I thought those floodgates were never gonna close. Good thing I had some tissues with me. Huh? Hey, this isn't funny! Where are you at, Yuks? Why did she go downstairs? Yuks, hold up! Satsuki's throat began to convulse. She was no longer able to form words. She could only moan. Blood began flowing up through her esophagus and dribbling down her chin.
Gentle.
Gently now. Oh my. It seems your jaw's broken. And your neck's not looking very straight either. Such a pitiful thing to happen to someone who's only in middle school. Let's hide that face of yours, shall we? I can't even bear to look at you right now. You're so sickening. A repulsive sight indeed. I took the pocket tissues from Satsuki's hand and placed 2 sheets over her face. They soaked through with blood almost immediately, turning practically invisible in the process. Already asleep? No matter how annoying or resistant they were, they're always so quiet and cute when the life leaves their bodies and turn them into mere things. Even a pissant like you will be cute soon enough. Her breathing became more and more erratic as her body rocked with convulsions. The last thing she'd heard before she departed this mortal coil would likely be my footfalls as I walked down the stairs away from her. Big brother, where are you? I can't run anymore.
Yuka!
Yuka? Big brother? Mizuto, your brother's dead. What? Sadly, he didn't stand a chance against Sachi's curse. See? Take a look over there. On the floor where I was pointing, there was a mass of organic matter. The only identifiable element remaining on this clump of meat were a tuft of black hair and the tattered, bloody remains of what used to be a white shirt. That's your brother. No. No, it can't be! I'm sorry. I couldn't save him. He was calling your name until the bitter end, too. That's not true! Big Brother's fine! He told me last night! It can't be true! It can't be true! But it is. And on top of that, Satsuki's dead too. What? I kicked her down the stairs myself. Wanna see? I kicked her, and when she hit bottom, her jaw split clean open. Fucking middle school ditz was all wheezing and sputtering. Yes! This is
これ
it!
だよ
This is what I've been
求め
seeking!
たのはさすが天
Just what I'd expect from a Heavenly Host survivor. Your spirit aura is off the charts!
どうしてこんなことするの？
Why are you doing this? Why am I doing this?
ここに連れてきたの
The
は
reason I brought you here
そう
is,
だな
yes, because
お
I
前
can
には
use
利用
you.
価値があるからだ持田聡
Satoshi Mochida, your little sister,
もらうぞ
is mine. That's not creepy at all.
あと
Now all that remains is
あゆみ
our
お
little
前と
group
の共同
project,
作業を
Ayumi.
残すのみだ
最後の
I ain't putting your name on this project. You ain't putting no fucking effort into it. I wonder where that last pillar is. Is that a bell? There were no bells at Heavenly Host before. Would it have something to do with the final pillar? The bell sounds a lot closer now. Is it above me? This place didn't exist in the last Heavenly Host. I climbed the long winding staircase that snaked its way up the walls of the tower, and I hugged those walls the whole time. The entire central area was wide open with nothing but a rickety old guardrail between me and a very, very long fall. As I climbed higher and higher, the Argus Cube's light began to blink more and more intently. It has to be here. Sure is high up, though. Suddenly, the bell toll rang out louder and clearer than before, with such intense, unavoidable force that I was completely frozen in my tracks and instantly in pain. The same sound had been heard multiple times since arriving in the Nirvana, but this was the first time it had been so overbearing. Even with fingers in my ears continued to pulsate, resonating with the incredible noise. The sound was just too all-encompassing to block out, present even when absent. It hurts! My eardrums are going to burst! I braced myself for the next toll, expecting it to be the end, but it didn't come. And though the ringing never quite left my ears, it did slowly begin to abate, if only slightly. That was really scary. I hope there aren't any more loud sounds. Pussy. Yeah, remember what I was talking about earlier? The fact that, this Heavenly Host is owned by a different, yeah. It's the body of Yoshikazu Yanagihori. In addition to being crucified, he's also had a stake driven through the back of his head. Why would he be here? And who would have done this to him? Yoshikazu. Did I just hear a voice? Or was that still the ringing? I could have sworn that was the unmistakable voice of Sachiko Shinozaki. I had no idea stairs could be this tiring. Now try having knees that pop in and out of place. The gateway to the roof is locked. There's something written on it, but it's borderline illegible due to the terrible handwriting and very poor spelling. The best you can make out is, key is hidden. Make them protect it. Sorry, just trying to think off the top of my head where the key might be. Shit. Alright, so it is here. Somewhere in the second wing. We've been upstairs on this side, so it's gotta still be on the other side. Nice, Rhea! I figure I'm going to continue working on that this evening, along with my break and cleaning my room. Ah, didn't want to play as an Ice Gen anymore? Ah? That shouldn't have happened. I should have had plenty of time to be able to dodge that swing. Hmm. Alright, so I've got a feeling the key I need is in that... probably the room behind the guy. So I gotta get past all three of them motherfuckers. I've forgotten how to make QQ bangs. If someone could remind me how to make those, please let me know. Because all of my QQ bangs kind of suck ass. Robot and capsule core. Okay. Ha! Okay. Hey look, it's that crazy bitch! Magari grabbed the now primal beast-like Azusa by the hair and pinned her down. Hold still, you little bitch! How cute! She thinks she can overpower me! Even if I took her back to the real world, though, she'd never be appointed executive officer now. You're a real pain in the ass, you know that? Hmm? A tall shrine with a bell could be seen from the window. And from its peak, there were 6 columns of light stretching upward. Ayumi? Did she really gather all of them? Is she out of her fucking mind? You know, maybe if people would explain things, maybe I wouldn't be doing such stupid fucking shit. And at long last, I'd reached the top, and there it was, the 6th pillar in all of its horrifying glory. It looked like some bizarre growth coming down from the roof composed entirely of long-dead corpses. I observed it in horror, mouth agape, as a fluttering wing insect scraped against my ear canal. All the corpses' necks had red ceremonial-looking markings emblazoned upon them. This 6th and final pillar was the crown. And what a sight it was. So, this is the last one. I closed my eyes and reached out to try touching the markings on one of the corpses' necks. What the hell are you doing? Don't agitate the pillars any more than you already have! You again, huh? Look, just stay out of my way! I'll take that. As she screamed, Mizuto leapt in from out of nowhere and snatched the water pillar crystal Mercy from Magari's chest before she had any idea what was happening. Is that all you've got, Magari of Marutuba? Mizuto looked on in sick pleasure, sticking his tongue out playfully as Magari plummeted to certain doom. Satisfied, he then turned his attention toward the final pillar, which had just finished unsealing. The light began to shine even brighter. I could only watch, stunned and squinting, as this new spectacle unfurled before me. What is this? There was a powerful blast of wind, and then the pillar crumbled. Unbeknownst to me, the other pillars had crumbled as well. The entire school rumbled and shook beneath our feet. God, I'm scared! What's happening? Somebody help me! Suddenly, the entire Nirvana was blanketed with impenetrable darkness, as if the whole place vanished only to be replaced with an empty void. I could sense that I was crouched on the ground, clutching my forehead. I slowly raised my line of sight up, the faintest hint of glow catching my attention. Above me I could see the sky, though it was muted, distorted and discolored, as if being filtered through a warped purple veil. It looked a bit like an aurora borealis. A few moments passed in relative silence, only for the stillness to be broken by a sound echoing from the sky above. It was reminiscent of ice cracking on the surface of a lake. The scenery that lay before me was like something out of a dream. Even then, after everything I'd been through, I had a tough time believing it was real. What's happened? Then there was another sound directly in front of me. I'd best describe it as a mass of metal collapsing to the ground. I turned my head down and saw what looked like a piece of limestone with an eerie white glow. This was, I knew, the crystal power of the final pillar. It's the last crystal. I picked it up and almost immediately Mizuto tossed the stone he'd taken from Agari over to me.
あゆみ、今までの結晶を全部出せ。
Ayumi, take out all the crystals you've gathered. That's a fine greeting after all this time. Formalities are meaningless. Take out the crystals and put them all together. Damn it. There was too much at stake for me to dwell on this. Begrudgingly, as instructed, I took the other crystals out from my pocket and fit them all together into a single object. They snapped into place snugly and, with one final bright light, fused inseparably. The result was more or less a round crystal with a black sheen, reminiscent of hematite. This, I would learn, was called Kabbalah Dogra, and it was now complete. Kabbalah Dogra. So with this, Sachi can be defeated, and all my friends resurrected?
やったな。
Nicely done. Mizuto flashed me a wry smile, but then... Ayumi! Aiko! You're alright! Ayumi, listen. I need to apologize to you. Her clothes had been burned in several spots, the skin underneath now black with ash or red with blood. The nurse's office. Thank goodness. I wonder if there's anything I can use here to treat burns. What Sachi burned me with was a spirit fire, so water's no good. Fortunately, spirit fire is susceptible to talismans, and I have plenty of those on me. That has to be what saved me. But my skin is pretty scorched. I'll need to disinfect it at least. Disinfect? I leaned against the wall and smirked in spite of myself. Am I actually trying to survive in here? I have no way home anymore. So what's the point in trying to live any longer than I have to? The invincible intelligent agent, huh? What a joke. I literally just walked right in here, without a care in the world, and now look at me! Burned to a crisp! I let myself slide down the wall until I was sitting. Then I stared out the window, defeated and alone. What did I say to her when I left? See you in half a year? Now I don't even know when I'll see her again. No, that's not true. I won't ever see her again. I looked down at the floor and breathed a deep sigh. My fate lies here in this school, huh? Alongside Naho, Sayaka and Haruyuki. There's just no fighting it. I brought this on myself. I stood up and placed my hand on the infirmary door. Though I'm going to continue fighting it anyway, until my final breath. So I guess I'm trying to survive in here. Even if it's just for a moment longer. When I opened the door, what I saw chilled me to my core. This was not a school infirmary. This was the clinic from Yoshi's home. What's going on? This isn't Heavenly Host. There was a person sitting at the desk. Her face wasn't visible from the back, but her identity seemed clear. There's no doubt about it. This was the document I gave to Magare Mizuki. It's the clinic from Yoshi Shinozaki's estate. So that must be Yoshi herself. The nurse was writing something in, presumably, her journal and was so focused on this task that she remained oblivious of everything else around her. Or at least, she seemed oblivious. If she did notice me, she didn't care. She just kept on writing. I was a fool. Right now, since Sachiko swallowed the Nirvana, things are peaceful. But who knows how long that will last? What's going to happen if Sachiko's life ends? I've analyzed the anagrams and determined that all the spells written in this book are nothing more than theories. Not a one of them has ever been properly tested. There are no success rates. There's no data of any kind. So why was I naive enough to attempt something so foolish? I've devoted everything I have, my blood, my soul, to an end that was destined to never succeed in the first place. Destined to never succeed? I'm afraid so. You've been striving towards a hopeless ideal this whole time. And Yoshi Shinozaki herself said all this. That can't be right. You told me I could bring them all back. If I can't, then what was the point? I began to shudder and my voice was going hoarse. Had I made the same mistake twice? Gone after a way to undo things only to make them far, far worse? Aiko could see how much this revelation was affecting me and bit her lip. She seemed like she finally succumbed to her own consciousness. It's the same for me. Honestly, I was half in doubt the whole time. Or I guess it would be more accurate to say I never actually believed you'd be able to do it. I'm sorry, I led you here to achieve my own goals. I just wanted to see my friends who are gone. I wanted to hear their voices just one last time. This was like a new Aiko. Bearing it all as opposed to hardening her heart like she always had. She wanted friends. And she'd finally made some. Now all she wanted to do was cherish them. Tears streamed down her cheeks faster than she could react to them. She quickly gave up on wiping them away, and electing instead to look down and hide her face in her hands. Bravo! Before I even realized it, Mizuto had snatched the Kabbalah Dogra from my hand with calculated precision. What are you doing? Nice work. Bravo indeed. Humans can't be brought back to life. The very notion is absurd. Your pea brain really is so full of flowers and rainbows that you actually believed you could cheat death. Mizuto's condemnation and contempt seemed to have an even greater effect on Aiko than me. Her face was racked with guilt and sadness. I was starting to share her expression. However, as the implications of his actions began to dawn on me, I fell backwards into a sitting position on the ground.
破壊が目的の本なんだよ。
The book was always meant to
財政の
destroy,
書物では
not
ない
create.
本に認
There's
め
not
ら
a
れれ
single
ば
page
強
in
力
it
な力
about
が手
true
に入る。
revival. If the book acknowledged you, it grants you great power. That's it. And you?
なくしたた
You
と
lost it? You truly are a worthless bitch.
だが
However, even garbage like you isn't completely useless. You were crucial to my plan, and you should thank your lucky stars for that.
これこそ
This
魔女どもの英
This
知の
is the
結晶
crystallization of the wisdom possessed by the witches. It's everything from inside that book you so carelessly lost, Ayumi.
これ
Everything.
さえあれば
And with it,
新しいブックオブシャドウズを
I
作
could
るこ
create a
とが
new
でき
book
るん
of
だよ。
shadows. Mizuto inserted the Nirvana's crystal into the depression in his book.
側なんてものは所
The
詮
skin is nothing more than a case.
じいさんの
Using the
残したこの
manuscript
写
left
本で
behind by my grandfather. A sharp tone rang out, and the entire area was quickly bathed in a contradictory light, black as night, yet bright as the noonday sun.
来た来た来た日本が拡大するぞ
Yes, yes, yes! At long last! The Nirvana! It's spreading!
何よ
What is that? Take a look! Isn't it spectacular? The sky had what looked like a giant gunshot in it, with spider-webbed cracks projecting outward from it, and the gunshot was growing into a full-on gaping hole. And inside that hole, an upside-down view of the real world was clearly visible. It was nighttime, so everything was a little dark, but it was absolutely identifiably the world we knew. And in that world, small, black, grain-like objects began emanating from the floating orb, clustering like locusts and dancing across the sky. We have killed everyone! Miss Kuon, look! Through the fissures in the sky, we could see nighttime scenery from the real world.
なんだよあれ
What is that?
まさか
Don't tell me we're...
驚いたね
This is a
どうやら
surprise.
この場所は
It seems this
現世から
place
空に見え
is
て
inside the black sphere
黒い
we
球
saw
体の内部みたい
hanging
だ
over
ね
Tokyo.
ってことは
Does that
現
mean
実世界に
Heavenly
現
Host
象が
has already appeared in our world?
すでに
そうなるね
By all appearances,
悲
yes.
しいことだわ
It's a rather terrifying
かろうじ
prospect.
て両者を隔てていた壁が
If that wall
このまま
separates
壊
the
れてし
real
まって
world and the
死
ever
後の
after
空間と現
were
世
to
が
break
融
and
合
the
しちゃ
two
った
should
ら
become one,
世界がどんなこと
I
にな
can't
る
even
の
imagine how this plane would
想像もつかない。
manifest itself.
あっちの金のある塔
That shrine with the bell is fully lit now. Miss Kuon, Satoshi, Kishinuma, let's go!
ええ
なあよしき行くぞ
Alright, come on, Yoshiki.
篠崎
Shinoshaki, where the hell did you go, damn it? Upstairs. Fucking shit up again.
新ブックオブシャドウズ
The new book of
こ
shadows.
の本で
With
日
this,
本の力を
I have obtained the full power of the
サチの
Nirvana.
力をも
The
凌
power
駕
to
する
surpass Sachi.
その力でサッチを止めて今も呪いを振りまいてるんでしょ世界を救ってよ
Okay, so use it and stop her. Her curse is spreading across the whole world, right? So save everyone.
決勝
That's the whole reason I gathered these crystals, isn't it?
やだね
Fat chance.
花からどうだ
I
ってい
don't
い
give
わよ
two shits about this world or Sachi or any of that. I just needed you so I could make this book.
動かしたんだからよ
やっぱり騙したのね
So So you were just using me after all? No shit.
ああ
Yeah,
騙した
fucking duh. I was clenching my fists so hard that my scrawny arms were quivering. Try as I might to think up of a response, there were just no words for this. All I could do was glare.
恨んだって
Go ahead and hate me.
か
You're too late to actually make any difference. You see that hole in the
あの空の
sky?
日々を見ろ終わりの到来だ
It's the beginning of the end.
現実世
The
界は
Nirvana
今
has finally begun
つ
seeping
いに
into
涅槃に
reality.
侵食を
The
許し
whole
た
world will be a downturn now. Will take a downturn now, falling prey to absolute chaos and death.
死の世界となる
Gonna be fun! Every single person on Earth will go stark raving mad, and it's all thanks to you, Ayumi Shinozaki.
働きをお前がバカだったおかげで
Your utter obliviousness has ensured that my wish will be fulfilled.
そういう意味
In a way, I suppose that makes you a dead goddess, doesn't it? The most tragic and deranged one ever to exist.
腐りきってる
He's
こいつ
beyond corrupt.
これで俺は
With this, I... What are you even trying to do here? Whatever I
死に決
want.
まってんだろ
Get revenge, of course. Mizuto slowly turned around, revealing a startlingly cold and expressionless face. Yet, even if his features had no depth, his eyes shone with an almost cartoonish malevolence. He had quite literally become an embodiment of pure evil. From a spot in the real world that was clearly visible to us through the fissure in the sky, a large black monolith-like pillar suddenly sprouted out of the ground. The Nirvana's power lust couldn't be sated by this dimension alone, so it would seem it's begun spreading there as well. That, my friend, is the entity wall.
ほら
Come on, Nirvana. That all you got? You can do better than that. And you will. Because guess who's in control of you? That's right. I am. He pounded the book, and just like that, another entity wall formed. This time it spawned beneath a freeway, puncturing and utterly destroying it, scattering countless cars and bikes every which way as if they were toys. What? Ignorant fools. I'll show you my version of justice.
ヤゴーラは死
The
なせた
Yagora will never die. Stop, please!
あゆみちゃん
Ayumi,
あなたなんか信じた私が
I was an ass for believing in you! You certainly were. I was keeping track of you through that Arcus cube the whole time. You were like a loyal puppet doing my bidding without even knowing it.
忠実な操り人形だこの涅槃の力を
The only beings capable of crystallizing the power of the Nirvana are the inheritors of the Shinozaki bloodline, you see.
仕方ねえから
So I had no choice but to let you do the dirty work in my stead. To think it would go this smoothly, though. It took almost no effort to link the Nirvana and the real world. You liar! You double-crosser! You traitor! You told me I could bring them all back!
そうギャー
Whining like a baby can't save you now.
これで新しい黒
The new grimoire will be perfect, and you won't have to worry your pretty little head about it anymore. Because I'll be releasing you from your duties as a Shinozaki. Understand?
この本で
This book controls the full power of the Nirvana.
ブックオブシャドウズの力を継承する
And the inheritor of the Book of
マルトゥ
Shadows'
バでもお前ら
considerable
篠崎
power
家でもない
isn't going to be Martuba's tomb, nor will it be of the Shinozaki lineage. It will be me. I don't care who inherits it, as long as it's not a sick freak like you. Just give me the book. Think about what you're doing would make Sis feel. Are you a fucking idiot? Nothing I do is going to make some dead bitch feel a damn thing. Dead bitch? Don't tell me everything you said about Hinoe was all a lie too. Mizuto flinched slightly. I seemed to have struck a nerve, though how deeply that nerve ran, I couldn't say. He recovered quickly, but still. What of it? All you need to know is your sister was a dumbass, throwing away everything she'd worked for and even sacrificing her life to save the likes of you? My tear glands twitched in pain. Every negative emotion came flooding through me at once. I wanted to pounce on this man. I wanted to wring his neck. I wanted him to die. Your usefulness has come to an end for me. Thanks to you. The end of the world is closer than ever, and all that's left for you now is to repent for your sins and perish. It really is all my fault. Again! All those deaths were on me. All the suffering, the pain, the fear. It was all caused by me. All 3 times. I'll take mercy on you, though, and send you to meet your sister right now. Prepare to die. Shinozaki, run! Kishinuma? Seriously, go! This guy's lost it! You dare speak ill of me? Hmm? I know that peasant face of yours. Who were you again? Kishinuma, stop! It's too dangerous! Just let him stab me! Yeah, I know! Just get away from him! But he's probably right. It was my own reckless behavior that caused all of this to happen. It's because I didn't think before I act. It's because I don't think. Suzumoto, Miss Yui, Morishige, Shinohara, even my sister. It's all my fault. All my fault. I wish I'd never been born. I tried to scream those words, but my voice was so hoarse that they came out almost as a squeak. I crouched down and buried my face in my hands at this point, and in doing so I failed to notice the sudden appearance of none other than Sachiko, red dress and all. Shinozaki, no! This isn't your fault! You're not responsible! You just wanted everybody to be happy. You wanted to see all your friends live well. And who the hell can possibly find fault with that, me? Being tricked isn't your fault. It's the fault of the person who tricked you. So get this through your thick skull. You did nothing wrong. You're not to blame. Kishinuma. Last rep. Shinozaki. Huh? Sis? Mochida. You're all here. But why? Mizuto ceased trying to wrestle with Kishinuma, instead making a grand sweeping motion with his hand. Bastard needs to learn when to quit. I felt like I was covered in a thin film of snot and tears by this point, but I put on the most intimidating face I could manage and tried to stare Mizuto down. He did stop and stare back, though it certainly wasn't due to intimidation.
お前は何も残せなかった。
Inoue, you failed. You've left nothing of value behind in this world.
やめろ。なんなんだお前は。
What the hell is your
て
problem?
めえが持田
You're
聡
Satoshi Mochida? In that moment, the entire space shook violently, moving every which way beneath our feet. As this occurred, a massive, virtually indescribable object floated into existence behind us.
すごいな。
How marvelous! It's the
知識
seventh
の
pillar,
セフィ
the Sephiroth of knowledge.
ラだ。俺のブックオブシャドウズの力に反応して現れやがった。
I made this happen with the power of my Book of Shadows. Oh, you can't redeem Hydrate, so you can't waterboard me now, huh? Oh. What in the world? It's over, Ayumi. With this destructive pillar, it won't just be a simple fissure anymore. The wall between our worlds will break down, and reality will fuse with the Nirvana. What's happening to your stomach? There was a light emanating from my stomach, but as soon as I caught a glimpse of it, it disappeared. An illusion.
Yes.
Nice try! Now let's get ready to bring down the wall, shall we? Heavenly Host will crumble. Will crumble too, you know. But you'll make a fine sacrifice, Ayumi. As will you, Kuon Niwa. You know me? Of course! You're that famous prodigy. The human who raised standards across the board for medicine, occult studies, and technology. No surfing! Mochida, Nakashima, and Kishinuma all turned their heads at once to look at Kuon, jaws slightly agape. The three of them had no knowledge of any of this, so all they could do was stare in disbelief. Unfortunately, due to your immense talents, your parents and sister alike have become inevitably corrupted. And look how well that's worked out for them. That's not true! Now then, I'm a bit bothered that I couldn't locate the Nirvana's core, but no matter. Once the school's been turned to rubble, I'll have all the time in the world to find it. And then, the new Book of Shadows will be complete. Miss Kuon looked down at her ever-after stones, but the spirit meter she'd attached to them still wasn't showing a full charge. No good.
Goodbye.
Very nice. Good boy. What do I do? I hesitated for a moment, torn as to whether I should try to stop Misato or prioritize lending a hand to Kishinuma and my friends. I can't let that happen! I will stop you! The fuck was that? Stop! You have to stop this! That was the most desperate cry I'd heard yet from Aiko. Please, don't kill her! Sis has nothing to do with this! How pathetic! Oh, she did. Just as Miss Kuon screamed, a giant hellish beast spawned right before our eyes. On the front of it was an enormous mouth. It made a beeline straight for Aiko, and passed right through her body. Something not unlike black smoke coiled around it for a moment. It roared like a dinosaur, twisted its body to and fro, then flew over the guardrail and exited the scene. The only thing it left behind was Aiko's body, without a head. She remained upright for a split second, then tumbled lifelessly over the railing and into the pit. To bits with you, Heavenly Host Elementary! As if on cue, the entire school began to shake violently. So violently that not a single one of us could keep our balance.
Nami!
This was well beyond any other earthquake we'd ever experienced at Heavenly Host to date. The shaking eventually died down, but things looked a lot different when it did. The sky above us was now a blood red with certain sections here and there bursting in black flame. And on that note, farewell, my guinea pigs. How could this happen?
Sensei!
Miss Kuon! The Nirvana, the school, is going to collapse. Miss Kuon, is there some way back? My ever-after stones aren't fully charged yet. It'll be several hours yet until they are. No. I was slumped over, crying my eyes out as this conversation unfolded. Miss Kuon looked over at me, however, and saw something else. A girl in a red dress standing directly behind me. Sachiko. You may yet be able to save yourself. What? Sachiko Shinozaki has possessed you. You should listen to what she has to say. No. I objected strongly, for obvious reasons, but I knew she was right, at least about the possession. I could sense Sachiko behind me. I could see her now, too, but of everyone else present, Miss Kuon was the only other one who could. No, Miss Kuon! I'm staying with you all! Well, I don't mean to be blunt, but if those tears of yours are true, and you do feel some sort of sense of responsibility for what's happened here, then the only way you can atone is to live on and watch over the future of this world and protect this. If you choose death, even when there's a chance to live, then you're simply giving up. You're running away. We don't have time to argue. Go! I was absolutely inconsolable, but Miss Kuon just smiled. She stood behind me and patted Sachiko on the head. Sachiko, responsible for so much pain and torment, who now looked for all the world like a pure, innocent, lost little girl. Reacting to this new stimulus, Sachiko closed one eye and turned her head towards Miss Kuon, a satisfied expression on her face. Please? I'm responsible for so much pain and loss of life, yet only I get to be saved? had no conscious desire to go along with this, yet it seemed I was, whether I liked it or not. Everything around me began glowing white, and my body was lifting off the ground. Be strong. She really was so much like Miss Yui. Below me, I could see Mochida shielding Nakashima from the falling debris, while staring at my rapidly ascending body. Kishinuma had stood back up by now, and was watching me as well. In an instant, the turbulent fates of Mochida, Nakashima, Kishinuma, and Miss Kruon all came to a close as the four of them were distinctly and unmistakably crushed before my eyes. My vision warped, my memories jumbled. And then there was just the sky. The sky that hung above the real world, above our world. The black orb was there, and it was swelling up bigger and bigger, almost like a fetus rapidly gestating to term. It quickly grew too big to be contained and burst open. Strands of black energy shot out in all directions, and the entirety of the night sky was dyed an eerie reddish black. The Nirvana had now broke free of its bonds, and had wasted no time pulling the real world into its embrace. And again, she's managed to kill all of her friends. It's the end of the world as we know it. The sounds of fire trucks and patrol cars echoed through the streets. The sky was dark, and the air stale, and the many strong, cold gusts of wind bore mass amounts of dust and debris. I didn't envy the reporter her job, as she seemed mere moments from being blown off her feet. But, to her credit, she persevered. Behind her, there was the black shadow of an old man. I'm here reporting on what's been dubbed the nationwide ghost disaster state, which local representatives claim is now in effect as of last night. This string of unexplained and potentially unexplainable deaths that's been plaguing the city presently shows no signs of letting up. Suspicious and sudden demises, homicides with unknown motives, and reports of paranormal visitations are all increasing at an alarming rate. The police forces in each prefecture are still weighing their options for dealing with this issue, and few have made any official statements thus far, frustratingly. The old man's shadow in the background began acting strangely, jumping in place and making various other aimless motions. The Metropolitan Police, meanwhile, have suggested that all locals travel to a safe location in groups of 3 or more as soon as possible, remaining indoors until further notice.
昨晩より全国各地で発生している巨大な黒い柱による出現被害につきまして、国土交通省は非常体制の災害対策本部および警戒本部を設置しました。
The sudden devastating appearance of the black pillars throughout Japan last night has also led to the MLIT to declare a state of emergency, setting up disaster shelters and lookouts. Official word from local bureaus on how these pillars are affecting traffic, the status of damage to the rivers, as well as any countermeasures being taken can be seen here. Experts have analyzed the pillars' composition and concluded that they're made of a previously unknown material. They've tossed around names like spirit matter and entity wall.
地震計などでも全く予測のつかない
Due to their
場所
rapid
に突如入ってくる
growth and the complete inability of even seismographs to predict where they may spawn, the number of casualties is quite high and global tensions are even
工事
higher.
用カッターの刃も通らず
Everything up to and including industrial cutters and blades have been employed in an attempt to cut through these objects, but with absolutely no
防衛
effect.
庁は自衛
The
隊の
Ministry of
調査
Defense is using
先日
JSDF
まで
data
上空
to
に浮か
explore
んで
the,
いた黒い球体との
the
関
strong
連を調査してい
possibility
ます
that these pillars are related in some way to the aerial sphere that hovered in our skies only days ago. I have here a list of newly appointed relief shelters, so if you live in one of the designated evacuation areas, please take note of the information on your screen. This information is also available on our website and through our mobile app, but do note that any gymnasiums and schools shown in white are full, so you need to look elsewhere. We strongly recommend that you proceed to the nearest open facility as soon as possible.
ていうか前兆も速報もなくいきなり生えてくるんだ。避難も対策もねえんだよ。運が悪けりゃ死ぬだけだ。
But if these things can sprout up anywhere without warning and give you no time to escape, evacuation is meaningless. There's not a damn thing anybody can do to stay safe. Whether you die or not is just dumb luck. When the hell are the police gonna get off their asses and make a statement? Are they scared of public outcry? Are they hiding something? The middle-aged announcer was yelling at the top of his lungs, and in an absolute frenzy, he kicked his studio desk to the ground. The black shadow of a woman could be seen behind him. He's possessed.
委員長
Class red.
篠
Shinozaki.
あゆみ
Ayumi.
ちゃん篠崎さん
Shinozaki. Thank you for bringing us back to life. You mean I did it?
だけどもっと
But a whole lot more people have died now. Huh? The room grew dark, and each of the four figures who stood before me slowly melted into the blackness, becoming indistinct silhouettes.
持田も
Even
中
Mochida,
島も
Nakashima, and Kishinuma have died.
たくさん
So many people gone. What's this? Even we haven't actually been revived, huh?
あゆみちゃん
What was it you were trying to do again, Ayumi? I screamed and looked up. It was just a dream. I was at home, watching TV. I scrunched myself up again, putting my face to my knees. Bring them back. Bring them back. I was like a broken record with that, but it was a doomed idea from the start. Everything I've done has been pointless, so what do I do now?
生き返るって思って
I thought I could revive them. I really did! I mean, if I can come back from Yoshi's help despite those injuries and losing my sister, then anybody should be able to come back! I raised my face from my knees, eyes red and burning. Then, as if I hadn't already had enough tragedy in my life, I heard a loud crash just outside my house. It was unmistakably a car wreck, and a rather severe one at that. The car's alarm was going off, but I was trying my best to ignore it. I didn't need this right now, so I simply wasn't going to bother with it. Sis. What do I do, sis?
お姉ちゃん
Sis.
次のニュースです
Up next, we've learned that the CEO of PL Promotions Co., Inc. is among those who've gone missing. The car alarm outside was still going off, and it was getting harder and harder to ignore it by the second. What? Bruce?
一体誰が
Whoever was ringing my doorbell was really, really persistent. The irregular sound brought me back to reality. I crept over to the peephole and silently looked through it to see who'd be visiting me at this hour. On the other side of the door stood a man I didn't recognize. He had short hair and he was pressing the chime frantically as if his life depended on it. Who is that? I was kind of creeped out. I really shouldn't open the door. I moved away from the peephole. The persistent ringing continued for a bit, but then finally, thankfully, came to an abrupt halt. I slowly crept back to the peephole and took another look. The man was still there. He was just pacing back and forth in place in front of a house that, for all he knew, had no occupants. After another short while, he approached the door again and immediately put his eye right up to the outside of the peephole. If I move now, he'd totally know I'm here! The man moved his head away, but quickly replaced it with his finger, which he swirled around and around inside the tight space as if trying to reach my eye, or poke it out. Then he stepped away from the door. I could have taken this opportunity to slowly move away from the peephole, but I was oddly transfixed. Thank God, now all he has to do is leave. Of course, the second I thought that, he came back to the door yet again. And yet again, he skipped the doorbell and went straight for the peephole. What does he want? Why isn't he saying anything? It's really creeping me out. Well, fine then! I'll just open the door and give him a piece of my mind. Stupid. I grabbed the doorknob and was moments away from following through with that plan when suddenly... Ayumi? Sachiko? Don't open it. What? He's dead. Sachiko. I slowly turned to look at her. The Nirvana is the world of the dead. And that world is coming here. Then there was an oddly familiar sound. Another car accident. Again, right outside my door. This time I looked outside through the peephole and saw the man from earlier, sandwiched between a car and the wall of one of the houses across the street. He was absolutely mangled. But after only a few moments, the man's corpse disappeared, leaving nothing but a shadow in its place on the wall and ground alike. A black stain. What is this? What's happening to the world? Not that I even really had to ask. Is this from breaking down the walls of the Nirvana? I wasn't just asking myself. I was asking Sachiko, whose presence still remained just behind my back. But she just looked up at me with sad eyes. That person just now was one of the deceased. And if he turned into a black stain, then... No, it couldn't be. I pulled my smartphone from my pocket and forced myself to remain calm enough to access the photo, but then just stopped and stared. The photo displayed on my phone, which was now on the floor, no longer had just my friends from before with blacked out faces, but Mochida, Nakashima, and Kishinuma as well. I pounded the floor with both hands and shuddered violently.
悔い改め
Thou shalt repent.
世界は終わり
The
に
end of
近
the
づい
world
て
is
いる
nigh.
神は不浄なる
God
心
shall
得
not
者を
forgive those who are unclean and indiscreet.
お許しにはならぬ
Some cultist group was speaking on TV. I guess the news must have ended at some point when I wasn't paying attention.
世界の終わり
The end of the world, huh? This time, I was just plain talking to myself. That's right. The end. Who'd have ever thought the last remaining Yagura could have enough suicide bomber determination to dream up something like this? Magari appeared in my hallway. I had no idea how long she'd been there, nor how she'd gotten in. I noticed she still had her heels on, though. It's you. I stood up, and Sachiko was, as always, waiting in the wings behind me.
幸せの石で帰って
I came back with the Ever After Stones, used them in midair while I was falling down the bell tower.
吹き抜けを落ちてる間にねまあ
Heavenly Host is totally destroyed though, so these are just plain ordinary stones now. To demonstrate, Magari snapped the two together.
涅槃よ
Nirvana, I summon the dead. See? I probably flinched, but she was right. Nothing happened.
世界はもう数国の
Within the next few hours, this world will be totally blanketed in chaos.
死の
It's
世
going
界
to be the new land of the dead.
あっけないでしょ
Sucks,
ま
huh?
さにこ
This
の
is
世の終わり
seriously the cataclysm.
ちなみにあれ
And to top it
私
all
の
off,
教団
that's my order on TV
アレン
there.
ジでしょ
Fucking shameless,
我ら
aren't
は
they?
引く
Even I've got to draw the line at that point. She pulled back her chin and flashed me a strained smile.
ああ
Oh, yeah. Your parents went crazy and joined, so...
行かれて入
you
信
know.
してたわよ
This day couldn't have been much worse for me.
あなた
Are you
このままでいい
okay
わけ
leaving things like this, then? Magari wasn't mincing words, it seemed. I held my head in both hands and looked at the ground.
責任を感じて
If
る
you
な
feel
ら
responsible, come
ちょ
with
っと
me for
顔
a
貸
bit.
しなさい
I have something to discuss with you about your bloodline.
話
Magari approached me and grabbed my arm. Sachiko, still right behind me, began to growl like a guard dog. Get your hands off of me! I can't even save my friends! I can't do anything! I don't know what the hell difference the blood of the Shinozaki is supposed to make, but I'm just a Yumi, and a Yumi is worthless. Besides, the person who first introduced the Nirvana to this world was Yoshi, not me! I screamed as loudly and as fiercely as I could. I didn't do anything wrong! I closed my eyes and cried the hardest I've ever cried, sobbing so intensely that I found myself nearly hyperventilating. Thank you! Magari slapped me down to the ground. You're one stubborn bitch, you know that? Got a hell of an ego, too. For once in your life, just suck it up! I held my cheek and continued sobbing. Magari was looking down on me with contempt in her eyes, but also a certain intensity that seemed more akin to desperation than anything.
篠崎あゆみ
Ayumi Shinozaki,
真実
here's one
一つ
fact you
教え
should
る
know.
7番目の柱
Once the seventh pillar, the Sephiroth of knowledge, starts up, it's all over. The end of the world is carved in stone. However,
だけど
Magari closed in on me as if our lips were about to touch. Sachiko growled again, but Magari was clearly not intimidated in the slightest.
ブックオブシャドウズは
The Book of Shadows
まだ
isn't gone
失われ
yet.
ていない
What? You came in contact with the original book, so since you draw the blood of the Shinozaki, you may yet be able to fight Mizuto. I was still hesitating, and Magari apparently didn't much like that. God, just come the fuck on! Suddenly Megara was pulling up the top of my uniform. My plump white stomach was now fully exposed. That piece of shit book is right here. She pointed to a spot just below my belly button. What? As she did so, my stomach started growling with an unearthly roar, and shifted in place slightly. It was almost like there was a snake slithering around inside of me. Sure would have been nice if you'd noticed that a little sooner. Thing's been sleeping inside you since you first used its powers in the basement of the Yoshi Shinozaki estate. Magari crossed her arms and snorted. Of course. It's only a container. Nothing's in it right now. Growling like a cocky bastard. The growl that came from within my own body sounded like that of a wild beast. There's no way. Is this for real? I was actually tricked pretty good. Originally, the Elders sent me to support you in your efforts to obtain the Book of Shadows from that other realm, among other things. Okay. But of course, that still means I was planning on stealing it from you as soon as you got your hands on it. Now though, that doesn't matter. The world's going to pot. There's not really any meaning in becoming the heir to Martubas anymore, is there? And that just fucking sucks. Huh? It all goes back to Mizuto. If that little fucker thinks he's won the war, he's got another thing coming. Don't you just want to slaughter him like a pig right now? You should stop being such a pussy and look at all the things you're capable of. There'll be time enough to abandon all your potential after you're dead. My eyes began to well up yet again. Are you saying there's still something I can do? Magari's expression turned deathly serious. Do whatever you can to bring that Book of Shadows out of your body and gain control over it. If the book recognizes your determination, it should extract itself naturally. And if you have the power of the book at your disposal, it'll lead the way right back into Mizuto's nirvana. I could only stare incredulously at my abdomen. Magari took this opportunity to open my front door again to illustrate her point. Outside, the weather was still completely anomalous, with hurricane-like winds and debris clouds everywhere. The clouds up above, too, were moving abnormally fast through a discerning blood-red sky. Every few seconds, a sound not unlike a spark plug firing could be heard echoing from the distance as another black flame ignited and burned itself out in some random spot. I mean, you're going to lie down and die with this world either way, so what have you got to lose? Show me how tough you are while you've still got the chance. Just remember, the book was born from black magic. It adores cruelty and blood. With those parting words, Magari disappeared into the city, the sounds of her heels clicking softer and softer until they were no longer audible at all. Sachiko and I could do nothing but see her off. The entire nation was now plagued with entity walls and black silhouette-like sprites of the dead. The entity walls were rapidly destroying schools, downtown bypasses, and other crucial traffic cornerstones, and even rescue shelters, creating countless new casualties by the minute. People were running in the streets, panicked and confused, and almost certainly not much longer for this Earth. Where are we supposed to go? It doesn't matter, just run or you'll be crushed. What about overseas? How are you gonna get there with the sky and the ocean both screwed up? Meanwhile, in Miss Kuon's office, The black-suited agents watched in horror as each TV monitor displayed a feed from a different news network across the world. And the story was exactly the same on all of them. Boss, what are we supposed to do? How is a book supposed to recognize my determination? What the hell am I supposed to do? Sis, give me strength. In front of the mirror dresser sat Hinoe's zodiac dagger. I gripped it in terror, closed my eyes, and started shaking. Do whatever you can to bring that Book of Shadows out of your body and gain control over it. Just remember, the book was born from black magic. It adores cruelty and blood. I couldn't back down now. I lifted the dagger in front of me, poised to plunge it into my body and carve myself open as samurai once did in the ritualistic suicide called seppuku. But I couldn't go through with it. I was too scared of death, too scared of the pain. I can't! The face that reflected back at me in the mirror was twisted with fear. I didn't even recognize myself. But I could see in those eyes all the weight that had been put on my shoulders, all the responsibility I had been forced to bear. I'm a coward. I'm small and weak. The world doesn't need me. I won't be missed. But I can make a difference, here and now. My mind was made up. I lifted the dagger again, only to bring it halfway to its destination before halting its descent once more. No matter how determined I was, no matter how strong my conviction, this was literal suicide. I knew what had to be done, but knowing and accepting are two different things. I began crying like a baby. This was the most afraid I'd ever been in my entire life, and almost certainly the most afraid I ever would be. At this point, the only way I'd be able to go through with this was to clear my mind and let my arms make the motion automatically, and before I knew it, that's exactly what I did. It's most likely because I wasn't thinking about it, or anything else for that matter, that the dagger found absolutely no resistance. It was like applying excess force to slice a cake. For a very brief moment, I felt nothing, but then the convulsions started, first in my abdomen, then quickly spreading up the rest of my body. My abdomen was now spasming and constricting involuntarily. And the rest of me wasn't faring much better. My entire body was in total chaos. The extent of the agony I'd felt at that moment was absolutely impossible to convey. It was all-encompassing. I was utterly incapable of focusing on anything else. My lower body was spewing bright red blood, thick black blood, and an unknown yellow substance, all of which were blending together into a slurry that was, at its core, my life essence. This went far beyond anything I could have ever imagined. The sheer shock of it rendered my mind a jumble that I simply could not untangle. I knew there was a reason I'd done this to myself, something I absolutely had to do, and it was crucial, but regaining enough cognitive function to do it would be a challenge. I can't do this! To cut across yet and remove the book! There's no way! My head was swimming as I tried, beyond all reasonable measure, to hang on to consciousness just long enough to complete the task at hand. I could still see my face in the mirror, but only just. as the blood that had been spurting from my abdomen had largely glazed it over. It was a truly frightful sight, comparable to, if not more disturbing than anything I'd seen in Heavenly Host. I can't do it. I felt feeble, helpless, and the face in the mirror was smiling at me for it, darkly, obscenely. You can't do it. Jet black crows flew outside by the window. And in that moment, a fire sparked within me. Feeling oddly resolute, I gripped the dagger jutting out from my abdomen. And yanked it to the side with every last bit of strength I had left in me. The spray of blood gushing out of me became almost exponentially more violent. Most surprisingly, it seemed like equal amounts of blood were rushing to my brain as well, and the effect was a feeling like the blood vessels in my head were on the verge of bursting. But just as I felt like I was moments from my final blackout, I saw something. There among my own entrails on the ground was a blood-drenched tome. It was the Book of Shadows, without question. My vision blurred from the intense loss of blood and even more intense pain. I fell forward, unable to maintain any semblance of balance any longer. And I landed right on it. With a loud, warm, and unpleasant splash, my face planted firmly into the book, which was steaming under the odd temperature differential of my viscera. I awoke with a start. I was still in Hinoi's room. Instinctively and frantically, I looked down at my abdomen. There I saw a scar resembling the one I'd almost died from during the blowback at Yoshi Shinozaki's house. Runic lettering and all, but that was it. The bleeding had stopped. In fact, there was no blood anywhere in the room, and on the floor in front of me sat the Book of Shadows. Not a copy, but the original. This is... I slowly touched it, and from behind me Sachiko spoke. The book has acknowledged you as its owner. She was staring at me with a docile, almost reverent look in her eyes. I picked up the book and looked at it, fear and awe running through my now clear head. It grumbled a bit, darting its eyes back and forth. Eventually, it seemed to settle on a specific direction, locking its gaze. It seemed to be looking out the window. What is that? Most likely the entrance to the Nirvana. Wait, Kisaragi Academy is in that direction! Dad! Mom! Thank goodness, I was worried sick about... The world has ended. The world has ended. Dad? Mom? Sachiko,
不思議な気持ち
I
だ
can't believe I'm saying this, but
あなたが
having you
こう
on
して
my
味方
side
でいて
is
くれると
kind of reassuring.
強いよ
Sachiko looked at me with sweet, innocent eyes. When I arrived at Kisaragi Academy, I got a much better look at the phenomenon. It was like a whirlpool with red, dully shining hole in the center. Was that the entrance to the ever after?
この先に
Beyond that is the Nirvana.
動的魔法魔女みたいに空を飛ぶの嘘だ
Kinetic magic? Like how witches fly? No way! I closed my eyes, clasped the Book of Shadows tightly in both hands, and prayed.
シャドウズ
Book of Shadows,
力を貸して
lend me strength. When I opened my eyes again and looked up into the sky, my body began to float. I was in control of the Book of Shadows. I was a legitimate practitioner of magic now. This moment felt almost like an awakening to endless new possibilities.
これ
I'm
本当に
actually flying?
すごい
Wow. Wow. And right next to me, flying by my side, was Sachiko.
あゆみ
Ayumi. The momentary loss of focus dropped me out of my trance, and I immediately began falling. I gripped the book even tighter and concentrated harder than before, and sure enough, I began rising up towards the vortex once more.
あゆみ気をつけて
Be careful, Ayumi.
あなたが力を
It's the
使え
book
る
that's
よう
allowing you to
そ
use
の
these
本のおか
powers.
げ
You mustn't let go of
絶
it.
対離しちゃダメわかったわ
Understood. As I flew higher, I could see Magari sitting on the roof of the school.
ブックオブシャドウズを従え
Looks like
た
you
ような
managed to gain control over the Book of Shadows after all.
篠崎あ
I
ゆみ
underestimated you, Ayumi Shinozaki.
それにしても
You even installed an escalator from Kisaragi Academy right up to the Nirvana. Not too shabby.
ついでにもう一つ教えてやる
There's
と
one
ね
more thing you should probably know, though.
涅槃がこ
The
の世界
Nirvana's
に
encroachment
侵食して
upon and direct
繋
connection
がっ
to
て
this
しまっ
world
たのは
isn't really your fault at all.
涅槃天神
The
症
very
がこ
moment
の
the
世に
heavenly
発
host
生してしま
Nirvana
った
first
時
appeared
点
in this world.
いいえ
No.
もっと以前に
Even further back, at the moment when the Book of Shadows was first created, the coming of this apocalypse was basically an inevitability. I looked into Magari's face. She was being completely sincere.
その本の元の所有者
The
に
former owners of that book, including Yoshi Shinozaki, all tried desperately to stop it, or at least slow it
あるい
down.
は遅らせようと必死それが次世代へつ
And
なぐ
when
だ
they
けの
learned they
運命
couldn't, they left that fate to the next
そうや
generation
って代々
instead.
受け継いできたの
That's why the book continued to be handed down through the ages.
そうだったの
I see.
だから
What that means is, this
あ
all
な
would
た
have
が言おう
happened
というま
anyway,
いと
with or
いずれ
without
こう
you.
なったわただ
Save
あな
for
た
one
の行為
thing.
は
Your actions resulted in the power of the Nirvana being handed over to Mizuto, the surviving member of that fucked up
涅
Yagura
槃そ
cult.
の責任は取らなきゃいけないわ
And you do need to take responsibility for that.
責任
Responsibility.
あなたには
You have the
本物の
real
ブ
Book of
ックオブシャドウ
Shadows.
ズがある天神症で分散
But
していた
all the power of the
涅槃の
Nirvana,
力
broken up and distributed throughout Heavenly Host, has been absorbed by Mizuto's fake book.
でもそれを取り戻して
If you can get it back and seal it in that one, though, you can easily outclass him.
簡単にそして
And if
涅
you can
槃
go
の
one
コア
step
を迎
further,
え入れられたら
taking in the Nirvana's core,
その本は
then that book will be
完
complete.
璧なものとなるさあ反撃
Now is
よ
the time to strike.
食らわしてや
Go
り
in
な
there
さい
and fuck him up
世界が終わる前に
before the world
一
ends.
発ぐ
Let
らい
him see what real power tastes
本
like.
物の実
I'll
力
be
ってや
watching.
つをね
Magari grew smaller as I climbed higher and higher, and as I looked up, I could see the threshold looming even larger, poised as if it to wrap itself around me. Hmm?
怖い
Are you scared?
死ぬの怖い
Are you scared of dying? I don't know.
怖い
Am I?
な
I smiled at her, and to my surprise, it was a genuine smile. Somehow or another, I was feeling very calm. Sachiko looked at me with wide eyes.
どうしたの？
What's wrong? She turned away briefly, then looked over at me once more. It almost seemed like in that brief moment, she changed expressions in much the way someone would change a suit. Ayumi, what you should be afraid of is Sachi, and the person in the Nirvana's core. Don't let your guard down.
涅槃のコアにいる人。
The person in the Nirvana's
それ
core?
はミストじゃなくて。
It isn't Mizuto?
別にいる。
There's someone else. I looked back up to find myself practically right on top of the hole in the sky that stood in front of the abnormally huge red moon. Ugh. So once we're done with chapter 7, I'm probably going to call it quits for today, and we can come back and try and finish this shit up tomorrow. And with my conviction settled, I jumped in. The harsh flash, the nausea and the wrenching tightness in my chest caused me to lose consciousness for a second. But then I awoke to find that heaven and earth had switched places. It looked as though I were falling headfirst into a massive storm, with flashing lightning and roaring thunder. It almost seemed like I was previewing what the world would look like after its destruction. In the sky, there was an enormous face of a doll, and the walls around me were all made of flesh. Squishy. I clenched the Book of Shadows with both hands as I slowly made my landing in this new version of the Nirvana. It was a mountain of rubble.
何これ？
What is
完全
this?
に壊れてる。
Everything's broken to bits. What the hell?
あゆみ、
Ayumi,
大丈夫。
are you okay?
うん、
Yeah,
平気だよ。
I can handle this much at least. God, I hope so. I slowly, carefully found my footing and pulled myself back up to my feet. This was an entirely different heavenly host. It bore absolutely no resemblance whatsoever to any version of the school we'd traversed previously.
小学校が
Heavenly Host
こん
Elementary
な姿に。
turned into this?
みんな。
Where are the others? Mochida, Nakashima,
岸野田くん、クオン先生、ハイコさん。
I called out to my friends, but received no answer. All I could hear was the rumbling and twisting of the air surrounding me. Around. Yeah, I don't know why she's calling for Aiko when we literally watched the bitch get beheaded, so... Like, she still ain't got no fucking head. What are you calling? There was no mistaking it. In the midst of the wreckage, pieces of clothing from Kishinuma, Mochida, Nakashima, Miss Kuon, and Aiko were clearly visible. And the unfortunate souls who were wearing this clothing were all buried under fallen beams and other debris, and surrounded by a veritable sea of blood. I knelt down and began sobbing uncontrollably. You guys!
ミスター！出てきなさいよ！あなたは絶対許さない！
Mizuto, show yourself! What you've done is unforgivable! Sachiko stared at me as I continued to scream and cry.
あゆみ、
Ayumi? What is it, Sachiko?
幸子頑張ってみる。
I'll see what I can do.
天神小
I
学
can
校
try
の
to
運
restore
命だったら
Heavenly Host Elementary's
ちょっと
destiny.
戻せるかもしれ
At
ない。
least some small part of it. What? Sachiko produced a calavera necklace from her pocket. The skeletal figure on the chain made a slight hollow clinking sound as it was handled very much as an actual bone would. It looked handmade and seemed oddly warm, like a keepsake.
それは
What is that? I had this weird feeling that I'd seen this object somewhere before.
どこかで見たことある
I
よ
swear that looks familiar.
思い出せない
But from where? though she was looking down at the ground, a bit slightly guilty and slightly guarded. Sachiko giggled slightly.
これ、
This is my treasure. A big smile crept across her lips, and for a moment she looked every bit the part of an ordinary little girl. Huh? I was confused. Sachiko placed her hand on the Book of Shadows. Fact loop. And the book spoke.
同じ日を繰り返せ。
Repeat the same day. Followed by Sachiko. Suddenly, I was in Yoshi Shinozaki's clinic. The very same clinic Nakashima and I had visited on that fateful day.
この人は、
This person is Yoshi! I was viewing Sachiko's memory of an event from long ago. Yoshi was writing something in her
アナ
journal.
グラムの解析を進
I've
め、
analyzed the anagrams and determined that all the spells written in this book are nothing more than theories. Not a one of them has ever been properly tested.
成功例に関する
There are no success rates. There's no data of any kind.
私はなんと愚かな
So why was I naive enough to attempt something so foolish? I've devoted everything I have, my blood, my soul, to an end that was destined never to succeed in the first place.
本の中身である
And now,
涅槃が
the
取り出
spells
し
failed and the
悪魔
Nirvana
を
has
作って
escaped from the
しまう
book.
だけの失
I've
敗
created a whole other dimension.
しかもそこに囚われた
Worst
死
of
者
all,
は
all the deceased who become trapped in that dimension are erased from existence in our world. Sachiko came into the room from the back. Her eyes met with Yoshi's, and she smiled.
だが
However,
出した涅槃を
since I was
抑え込
able
む
to
ことが
suppress
で
the
きた
stray Nirvana, Sachiko stood obediently by her mother, wearing the white dress we'd seen on her in Heavenly Host. Yoshi patted her on the head approvingly. Sachiko then coughed out a fine black mist but sucked it back into her mouth like a carp.
失われ
I could at least rescue one person's existence from that shadowy, forgotten fate. The face on the image was blacked out, like those of Seiko and the others. However, to my surprise, the black marking was slowly peeling itself away, revealing the features underneath. My vision slowly cleared, and when it did, amidst all the rumbling and shaking, I found myself back in Heavenly Host Elementary.
これは
Then, promptly, Sachiko collapsed to the ground. Without thinking, I picked her up and held her limp, light body in my arms. She must have used up her spirit energy as she was clearly drained. She was breathing, but only very lightly.
苦しそう
Poor girl. She seems to be in pain. Wait,
ここに触れて
am I actually holding Sachiko? Sachiko was real. She had to have been, or I wouldn't have been able to hold on to her like this. She seemed injured, but not in any traditional manner. There were cracks running through her body, each one emanating an unearthly blue, almost gaseous light. Meanwhile, the school itself was also cracking and breaking all around me, making an incredible noise. The roof above began to crumble away, providing glimpses of the real world. And incredibly, the entity walls hadn't spawned there yet.
戻ってる
We're back.
まだみんなが死ぬ前だ
This is before everyone died.
幸子
Sachiko, hang in there. Ayumi, I'm sorry I couldn't revert more time.
戻せなかった
No, Sachiko. Thank you. That was amazing. You did great. I could hardly believe it. I just complimented Sachiko of all people on a job well done. You're praising me? Her newly formed physical body was rapidly beginning to evaporate into mist. My voice was trembling, though I suspect it was less with fear and more with confusion. Yes! That was incredible! You're a good girl, Sachiko. She looked up into the sky, eyes beginning to well with tears. She was struggling to speak. Soon she wouldn't be able to at all. I wanted to apologize. What? She barely had any voice left, but was persevering nonetheless. This was clearly something she didn't want to leave unsaid, no matter what. I know you can never forgive me, but I wanted to apologize anyway. And with that, she began full-on crying. Sachiko. I couldn't help doing the same. I killed a lot of people. I'm not a good girl. You shouldn't praise someone like me. The tears were streaming down my face now. Sachiko's voice was so mournful, so genuine. But you just saved lots of people now too, so thank you. A massive earthquake shook the ground. Sachiko looked scared, so I patted her head and hugged her tightly. She then looked me squarely in the eye, gripping her calavera necklace tightly in her hand as if it was a rosary. It's strange, isn't it? What is? Once you know, you did right. Passing on isn't so scary anymore. Sachiko and the blue like alike both disappeared completely. She was gone. The being I was hugging just moments ago no longer existed. All I could do was clench my fists and mourn. The look on Sachiko's face when she asked if I was scared of dying kept flashing through my head. Sachiko, you were the one who was scared, weren't you? I kept my head hung low for a moment, then stood up and wiped the tears from my eyes. Accompanying the sound of rumbling, one single entity wall now stood in the real world. The cycle was beginning anew. Watch over me, Sachiko. One Shinozaki to another. Praise. Good girl. Unfair. Sachiko. Alright, lovelies, and with that we will be calling it a day because my throat is actually in pain. Oh, ouch. We will be starting on chapter 8 tomorrow. And as you will see here, that means we only got a few more left. And then technically it goes on to a whole ass other game that I don't have. But I want. But I don't have. For now, remember, we got a Discord. We got 2 YouTube channels. I do want to hang out later, actually. But I have got to clean my room. You saw part of it last night, Bird. It's a fucking catastrophe in here. I was supposed to clean it last night. I didn't. I took a nap in the living room. 2 YouTube channels. One that gets updated a lot more than the original one. I got a Zitter that I don't post to. I got, SoundCloud. DeviantArt. I got all sorts of shit. We shall see, Ria. We've kind of been hanging out in, one of the side rooms. But, if anything, we will probably maybe move it to, HQ. We've been watching movies lately, and I just ain't wanted to deal with people coming in and be like, yo, Nemo's in here! And I'm like, no, movie time, shut up! But there'll be no movie tonight. So if anything, probably. Although, I'm most likely going to be playing Roblox tonight to relax. I gotta admit, it kind of feels like someone came up and punched me in the throat, so... I like the original Hocus Pocus. And we've been watching scary movies. Well, the first thing we watched was, the first one we watched was All of Us Are Dead. It was a series. It's spooky month. That's right. No, I'll admit, probably this evening, if I watch anything, I'm gonna... I'm gonna be watching a childhood favorite of mine, which was the, Spooky Godmother. It used to play on, Cartoon Network every year. And it has been a yearly binge for me ever since. The last few years I've missed it, and I've been so sad, but I found it for free on YouTube, and I'm going to binge watch the shit out of it tonight. It did! I'm so glad somebody else finally agreed! Everyone kept making fun of me! Every year it came on, and I'm like, yeah! They're like, really? Really, Nemo? You're gonna be watching this stupid shit again? How many times have you watched this? I'm like, every year since, like, 2nd fucking grade. It's kind of like every Christmas I have to watch A Very Minty Christmas. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll stream it later this evening or tomorrow evening, because I don't know if I'm gonna watch a movie tonight. I'm a little tired. We've done movies and shows for the last... Has it been a week? Basically been a week, hasn't it, Bird? Yeah. Yes! We will be back again tomorrow playing more of this, where we will try and finish it up. In the meantime, don't forget that there is a Discord if you are ever lonely. It's been more than a week? How many days did it take to get through We Are Alive? Or, We Are All Dead? Didn't feel like it took that long. We took a few day hiatus. Maybe 1 day hiatus? Huh. Either way, it's been fun. But I will see you all again very soon. In the meantime, remember, what is it? For future YouTube videos, remember to like, comment, subscribe, follow me. Do it, coward. We normally did somewhere around 2 to 3 episodes a day. Kind of depends on how late we started. And then we did like the last 4 episodes on... what was that? Sunday? Was that Sunday? I think that was Sunday. Also remember, if you guys want to treat me to something behind the scenes, not saying you have to, I do have a throne up. There's actually one thing I want to try and get one of these days sometime soon. It's a $30 wax melter, but it looks like a skull. And then I can finally end up having good smells in my room without getting in trouble because I'm lighting candles, and that makes, like, when you blow the candle out, it has the black fumes and stuff, and eventually that will stain my walls, and then we'll get in trouble, but... God damn it, Nemo needs good smellies. Keeps the spooters away. And it actually does! Did you guys know that? If you got, like, bright, citrusy type smells, then apparently that's enough to keep spiders away because they fucking hate it. So I'm like, bitchin', it's time to make this whole fucking room smell like strawberry and orange. Let's go. Although right now it just smells like pumpkin. Because I have a pumpkin candle. Alright, I'm fucking hungry. It's 5:30. I'm gonna go get some food. Thank you all again for being here and watching. I will try and fix the viewer attack later. I don't know why exactly it's not wanting to work, but we don't question things that I break anymore, do we? In the meantime, I hope to see you all again very soon. Much hug, big love. And remember to go cause some chaos, you little shits. I love you. Bye-bye!